Oh, that music changed very suddenly. Yo, what up? How's it going? It's me, Fox Girl Frosty VL, on the Twitch.tv, here to stream some trails for you today. Alright, whatever. Hey, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Professor Frost, thank you. The only thing I teach is a single paragraph. I make sure that you are hammered this paragraph into your head for an entire semester. So you never forget it. Because if you were to go on an orbital ship and you didn't know, you wouldn't be in on the joke. You have to know. If you didn't know, that would be so embarrassing. You have to know what it is. And if you don't know, you don't know. And that's just sad. And then people will point and laugh at you. Anyways, we're noon frost today. We're 2 hours earlier than that 2 p.m. frost you sometimes see. We have been streaming earlier recently. We're doing pretty good with that. You go on airships specifically to spread that knowledge to passengers. Were you that one guy in... What was it? Were you that one guy in SC that told us about it then? Hi, Luffy. How you doing today? Man, I love talking about orbital engines and how they affect gravity within a bubble around the airliner on which it is affixed. And how it creates... It was Tita? Oh, was it Tita? I don't remember. I just know that someone told it to us and that it really stuck with me. I don't know why it stuck with me, it just has. Guy wasn't an SC, so how could there be one guy? You're right, wait. Well, I mean, you're right. Guy was also dead during that time. Just like Misha. How very sad. I have my water. I have my coffee. I have my ENW root beer from ENW. I have the whole lineup ready for trails. The sugar from the ENW is not going to be good for voicing. The warm coffee is going to be good for voicing. And the water is going to be good for voicing. That's a 2-to-1 ratio. I think I'm set. Just got off work, got your spicy chicken wings, already watched some trails. Yo, because it's gonna be some spicy content today. Not in the schmexy kind of way, but more in the fact that we're just gonna be talking to NPCs. Because all of Crossbell, except for Crossbell City, has opened up to us. That's spicy to me. NPC dialogue. You got ANW Root Beer today? Made you happy? Let's go! Did you get ANW Root Beer because I spoke about it a couple streams ago? Or did you just decide to do it on your own? Did I influence someone to go get ANW? Am I that powerful? Actually, your favorite root beer? Let's go. It's my favorite root beer. I actually hate root beer. Out of a can, out of a bottle, I can't stand how it tastes. Like, just overly sugary, hard candy. But when I get A&W root beer from A&W, it's like the best soda I've ever had. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. It's crazy. Speaking of A&W and how it's tangentially related to where I was when I got A&W, I remember I told you guys that I went up north last Sunday. I went up north to pick up some stuff with my grandmother. And while there, we picked up some things. One such thing was a turntable and about 150 vinyl records from the late 60s and early 70s. And so yesterday, it was my niece's birthday, and during that, my sister and I set up the turntable around our TV stand. So we put the turntable on. We hooked it up to the, or I did most of it. I put the turntable on. I hooked it up to the stereo interface. And then there were 2 speakers that have the little little wrench claw thing that you have to connect. You have to connect to the back of the interface. It's like one of those really old stereo, one of those really old speakers that have those little claw things, those claw hooks. It looks like a wrench, little tiny thin wrench. I don't really know what it is. I just plugged it in and it worked. But we have an issue. I turned on the turntable. It did not turn. Even though it's in the name! Turn is in the name turntable, but it did not turn. So I made sure I did some checking. I went to the stereo interface, which also happens to have FM and AM radio, an AM radio receiver. Of course, AM you aren't gonna probably aren't gonna pick anything up, right? AM is kind of dead, isn't it? I don't know. I know FM is what they play the music on nowadays. I have no idea. That's just what it is. But there's... Oh, the turntable. Shut up. How it doesn't. But yeah, so I turned it to AM or FM, whatever, and I switched it around. I did the tuning thing, and I watched the bar go back and forth, and we got music. We got sound through the speakers. So the speaker and interface are hooked up properly. The turntable is hooked up properly because we do get static from it, like through the speakers themselves. So it is hooked up to the interface correctly, but you know, it doesn't spin. So I pulled the interface, or I pulled the turntable down, and there was a little plastic cover on the circular cylinder turny part. And so I just kind of pulled on it, and yeah, it pulls right off. And I look down into the inner workings of this thing, and I see something that looks like a shriveled up piece of tape. Like a shriveled up black piece of tape. And so I'm like, huh, well, that's weird. What's that doing in there? I see a part of it on the bottom of the machine. I see part of it wrapped around the turntable itself. And so I put my finger and I poke it, and it just... If it had a sound effect, it would have went... It just crumbled into dust. What I learned after researching is that it is a rubber band that's supposed to, you know, like the actual thing that, yeah, the belt. It's the belt that actually turns the turntable. It's what turns. And so while it turns on, it has power, it doesn't turn because the belt isn't on it. Well, the belt is on it. It's just, how do I say? It doesn't feel so good. Yeah, so basically there's an entire disintegrated belt in there. Well, because the turntable was made in 1968. So I think it makes sense that a belt would dry up in that time. It's older, yeah. Belts are pretty cheap. Oh yeah, I ordered one in. It was like $7. I ordered one in for this exact model. It is a Sansui SR 3030 BC. I should look it up. How much are those? Sansui SR 3030 BC. I don't see anywhere. Oh, shopping. Restored, it's about $300. That's pretty good. Not selling it. I'm using it. I got vinyls to put on there. Is that expensive? Or do record players nowadays, because I know like you can like buy, because people are all into vintage stuff, you can buy turntables today. And also buy like new music on vinyl still. Like they still make vinyls for new music, so how much do they cost nowadays? Like turntables. Pretty sure Sansui also made a few direct drive turntables. What does that mean? What does direct drive mean? Also, why is my interface called a solid state stereo interface? What does that mean? Why is it solid state? No belt linkage to the actual turntable. Oh, I see, I see. Well, mine is mine clearly needs a belt because there was a disintegrated belt in there. The motor is directly linked to the turntable with gears and other mechanisms. This pretty much ensures that the RPMs remain constant. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, the one that I have, the 3030BC, can go between 33 RPM and 45 RPM. I don't know. There's two. You can go speed up or slow down or regular mode. I don't know why there's a speed up version, but there is. And the only reason why the RPMs would drop is because the motor's dying. Oh, I see. I mean, that's something I hadn't considered. Of course, I can't know if anything else is broken until I put the belt on and see if the belt, you know, if it works once I put the belt on. It's really interesting. Also, I have to say, the manual for putting this thing together was very straightforward and easy to understand. And there's all these like, if this doesn't work, do this. Turn the wrench thing a little bit until you get the right sound. Stuff like that. It's really nice. And then we also got this other thing that can also hook up to the interface, and it's mentioned in the manual. It's called it's something that the person that we got this from got in Korea while they were stationed there. It's called a it's not just a tape player, but it's a machine that has big tapes that plays music. I forget what it's called. Are you saying that there's higher quality even from from 45 to 78 would be even higher quality? Because you fit more music or you fit more texture in the greater, you know? Words are hard. Trails it is. Trails today. I love Trails. I'm gonna play Trails. Launches Trails. We can keep talking about turntables though. Because I must be taught. I must learn. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if the, if it doesn't work after I put the belt on. The belt being the problem seems pretty obvious because there is no belt right now because it's disintegrated. So once I put that on and if it doesn't spin, I'll have to look into the motor. But I'm sure it'll spin because when I turn on the machine, when I turn on the turntable, I can hear it. I can hear something whirring inside. Oh, wait, we have songs playing. I can turn that off. Double music was had. You have to preload Persona 3, reload, or redo, whatever it's called. We also want to watch Frost. No preload it is. Oh, does your internet, would your internet cut me out? Shucks. The late 50s, or by the late 60s, 33s and 45s were more common. I mean, that makes sense based on the turntable I have being made in 68. And there only being 33 and 45 speeds. It's really cool, though, what I'm learning from Wuffy. Wuffy, do you know all this, like, because you've dealt with such things before? Or are you looking it up for me? How'd the emote drawing go? It was fun. You want to see what I made? Please? There we go. You want to see what I made so far? It's not finished. I know you left early, right? So you didn't see it all. Hang on. I was speaking to Graham. Okay. I can show you what I have so far. Your parents had a record player when you were a kid. Your uncle also had one. She mostly learned it from your uncle. Oh, cool. Were you close with your uncle? Okay, here we are. This is what I made so far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 images out of what's that? 12 images colored. No line art yet, but this is what it looks like. This frame right here. Frame 15 is wrong. That's why it looks weird. I need to change frame 15. The line art especially, it looks bad for what I have. Anyways, there's the nod and then that. And there's gonna be a little more movement in the last few frames. I was thinking I was gonna work on this after stream. Can't wait to spam it. I do a lot of note taking. As a kid, you would go to your uncle's place before and after school because both your parents worked. So you got to learn about the turntable. That's cool. Yeah. Had to leave like 10 minutes into the drawing. That's fine. I'm glad you like it so far. It was a lot of me mumbling to chat and just blotching in colors and copy and pasting. So last time on Trails, we raided the Hartman Mansion at Michelin, ran into one of the, like, I think it was the samurai archaism or something similar to it at the mansion, and then we saved Ellie and Henry McDowell. They are now on the ship with us. Henry McDowell has made his speech to the people of Crossbell, and now the people of Crossbell are going, wow, that's not what they did. They weren't doing the whole neck breaking thing that I just did. They were going, And the CDF, let's bother NPCs, we will. The CDF are doing a wait and see approach to things right now because of the speech that Henry McDowell made. So we have a bit of leeway. Also, Dieter McJustice is like really bothered by what we're doing. We were like cockroaches on the monitors of Crossbell, and he was upset by that. But you know what is really hard to kill? Crossbell and spirit. You thought I was gonna say cockroaches. I mean, that's true. But Crossbell and pride, it's hard to kill. Alright, let's talk to all the NPCs. We have a whole bunch of them. Did I speak to the NPCs on board? I'm really not sure. Oh, here, I'll let you out, Oodles. Sorry, bud. I don't think so. I don't think I spoke with the NPCs on board yet. I'll speak with Tio first. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I like... I zoned out for a second and something weird happens. Oh! Keep forgetting to hit the button that turns it. That's okay. She hit me with the big one? What's the button? Crap. There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. I don't know how I forgot these buttons so quickly. It's only been like 5 days since I played Trails. There's something wrong with my head. I think Tio's probably got the advantage here. She's kinda goated with the sauce when it comes to Palm Party. It's canon that she's the best. I don't appreciate what you do, Tio. I don't appreciate that. Can you not? Perhaps don't. Are you sure you want to do that, Tio? Height oodles. Are you pushing the door open? Okay, yeah, you can push the door open. Sorry, you can do that. That's all you, bud. Oh, the blue missed because it... I need to focus on my center. Blue. Into green, into huge, into massive, into gargantuan. Not what I wanted, but it still worked out. How about this, Tio? How about 700? There we go. I've gotten pretty good at it. I've won 2 in a row now. Alright, let's talk to NPCs. Oh, I've wasted enough time. The Society of Ouroboros. I heard they were the ones behind those bizarre happenings in Libro last year. They haven't been making their presence felt very much in Crossbell, but they do have 2 key locations fully guarded. It makes you wonder what their ultimate goal in all of this is. Those snakes are coiled in mystery after mystery. I wonder what their ultimate goal in all of this is. Phantasmal Blaze. Buzzword. Hacking the orbital net went a lot smoother than I thought it would. They've totally blocked off access from the signal booster, though, so there's no chance we're gonna be able to use it again. It doesn't matter, though. Scaring the crap out of those chumps in Orcus Tower was more than worth it. Now hurry up and take back the city already. I've got me a base to reclaim. You're at 1 degree Celsius right now, and your cat keeps wanting to go to the yard, so you open the door slightly and the whole room freezes instantly. Yep, that's how it works. It's also at that temperature when things melt, but they also freeze. So it's really scary to walk on the sidewalk. That's what we've been hovering around for the past week. We've been just hovering around freezing. Did you know that Celsius and Fahrenheit meet up at -42? It's pretty neat. That's when they do the really buff arm shake thing, that image. You're up against some real powerhouses. But don't sweat it. You guys have this in the bag. You wouldn't want to experience -42. The only reason I know that -42 and -42 meets up in both Celsius and Fahrenheit is because it was that a few years ago. Well, a single day it was very, very cold. I say a few years ago, but it was probably like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know. Now hurry up and take back the city already. I've got me a base to reclaim. You would go outside, you would breathe, and it felt like your lungs were just disintegrating as all of the water in your body just froze. You'll be able to infiltrate the city once we do something about the barrier and that white ion. I'm sure Speaker McDowell's declaration reached you, Sergey, and the others too. They're probably already on the move. Oh yeah, we saw them hanging out in the... It was Chief Sergey, Yolik, Raymond, Dudley, and a few others. Oh, Franz was there, I think. They're hanging out down there. This is the final push, Lloyd. You guys go kick some butt out there. Oh yeah, our job now is to go take care of the bells that are outside of the city. So, Tower and Moon Temple. Not Moon Temple. Yeah, Moon Temple. We checked already. The game wants us to go to the Moon Temple first. I went to the tower and Lloyd said, "Nuh-uh, not yet." so I've already checked that. It's cool. Our first destination is the Moon Temple, a ruin in the mines region dating back to the Middle Ages. Meister Jorg asserts that one of the Society's enforcers, Campanella the Fool, will be waiting for you there. We get to see Campy! He doesn't typically dirty his hands like this, so even the church's records on him are incomplete. I imagine we're not going to fight him. You face an enigmatic foe. There's no telling what he might have in store.
執行者ナンバー0道化師カンパネルラ
He's already introducing himself. What a silly guy. Be ready for anything. Okay, who's next? Grandfather's declaration of invalidity has had major repercussions all over the map. Now that the CDF has withdrawn, civil unrest might start to bubble up to the surface. It might be a good idea to check how things have changed around the state and our way to stop the two bells. Wait, there's actually 4 bells we have to stop in Crossbell. There's Moon Temple Bell, Stargazer Bell, Crossbell City Bell, Justice Bell. Your task, cross bells. Yo, actually, I like that. Thank you, Wuffy. I love that one. Maybe I'll use that for my title next stream if I remember. I hope you like my YouTube thumbnail I made for this stream. It actually took me like a lot longer than it should have to make it. I had to mess with a bunch of layers and stuff. And then I also doubled up the text and made drop shadow just by using, just by duplicating the layer and making a second duplicate text, but black. It was really fun. The squished frost in the thumbnail. I had to free transform. I had to use the free transform tool in Clip Studio to make myself proportioned correctly to fit with the Trails character. Because if I just made myself that small, with even transformation, it just looked like I was a stick, and I put myself in front of Lloyd, so it was like 25% Frost and then 75% Lloyd outside of Frost. So I had to widen myself and squimsh myself a bit. It might be a good idea to check how things have changed around the state on our way to stop the two bells. Indeed. Let us make way to the hospital first, I think. Speaker McDowell?
Oh, pardon me, Lloyd. I was lost in thought. Declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid has broken us out of this deadlock. But what is truly the right thing to do? There is no correct answer. Even so, I have always believed that the act of seeking it is vital, in and of itself. That is my duty as Speaker of the Diet, and above all, as a true crossbellian.
I'll never forget what you've done for us, Speaker McDowell. Know that once this is all over, and the SSS will lend you whatever help we can in return.
You have my thanks in advance. I'll surely need the support, but when the time comes.
Oh man, it's time to talk to the bros. No, I'll save the bros for last. I love the bros that hang out on the Maricub on number 5.
So the great bells scattered about Crossbell exist to create localized fields of space that amplify the powers of the Septarian.
Hi, Oodles. Hi, my baby. Come here, I'll pet you. I love you. Where'd you go?
In light of what the present situation has already shown us, I believe we can trust Yorg's findings.
I'm gonna go speak with Yorg.
To think the children of man were capable of creating such things, not to mention the cradle of the cult. The deluded obsessions of the Croy family truly know no bounds.
Ouroboros and the Grossuiter have faced off time and again throughout unrecorded history. You could almost say we're bound by fate. That said, despite how much our order has looked into the society, we know shockingly little about the Fool or the Steel Maiden. No countermeasures, no glaring weak points. As things stand, we'll have to fight the both of them blind. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. We might as well jump in head first and see who comes out on top.
In terms of overall strength, the Bright Constellation is probably tougher than the Society.
We know one thing about the Steel Maiden. We know one thing, and that is a universal truth. She's a drop-dead beauty. And I get my notebooks, because, of course, there's always one thing. There's always one thing I forget. Doesn't matter how prepared I think I am. If there's one thing in my workflow of getting prepared for stream that I forget, today it was the notebooks. I should make a list. Put it up on my wall behind my monitors, up there. And do a checklist of all the things I need to do before I start stream.
The guys at Ouroboros have their archaisms, not to mention that insane Lance Master. It's gonna take a lot more than raw power alone to crack those nut jobs. Don't go soft in them for even a second, Lloyd. You got that?
Thanks for the encouragement, Randy, because you're gonna be encouraging me from the back line. Thank you. Oh. Although I have considered a full melee build. Once I can buy evergreens, I could just make a funny haha build and make everybody have as much evasion as possible. And I'm bringing Randy and Noelle in place of... I can't get rid of... Never mind. Wait, yeah, I can. I'll bring in Randy and Noelle in place of Ellie and Tio. That'd be funny. Both the Moon Temple and Stargater's Tower were once under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. If we had just learned the truth about the bells earlier, we could have avoided the current situation altogether. Still, dwelling on it won't do us any good. We have a lot of battles ahead, so I'll keep my head up and face forward. Thank you. Otherwise, I couldn't look into those dazzling eyes of yours, Noelle. Yes, go Oodles. If we had just learned the truth about the bells earlier. Oh, okay, same dialogue. Seeing as we no longer need to locate any additional landing spots, I have passed my duties on board to Yuna for now. As for our next mission, we will be facing off against Ouroboros. There is no way for us to predict what tactics they may employ. With that in mind, I must ensure that my orbital staff and I are in perfect condition at all times.
We need to find Guillaume. Alright, bro 1. Anything new? That's fine, you're a bro. There doesn't need to be anything new. What do you have to say, bro 1? The Merkaba Unit 5 has been keeping in touch with us from outside the state since the Declaration of Invalidity. Father Kevin and his crew are busy preparing to assist us with the liberation of Crossbell City. For that to make a difference, we first need to do something about that white ion and the barrier around the city. America Bros! Yes! Yes, Fluffy! Oh, that's so good! The America Bros! I love it. Bro 2. Never thought someone from the society would supply us with valuable information the way your Rosenberg has. As a member of the Grosritter, I'm hesitant to take his word at face value. But it didn't seem like he was lying to us. Americaba! Oh, you're right. Rosenbro! Ouroboros! He's an Ouroboros! Do you have... Why? No! Accessories! Why? I'm happy again. I was only mad temporarily. Don't worry. It's okay. You can come out now. Foxo's not angry anymore. Oh, I'm not mad at Ventos. He's a bro. I'm mad at Wazzy for telling me there would be accessories. And there haven't been a single accessory this whole time. Like, what? What do they think I'm doing here? I'm trying to save Crossbell. A little support, Wazzy. Order in some freaking... Give me what I want. What I really, really want. Alright. We're set on stuffs for now. Oh, we could probably touch up on some... What are we low on? Ah, hot peppers. Alright, we have most things. I guess we could top up on this thing. And this one. The sugar tomato is really good. Good. Now we just need monster parts if we want to craft. Alright, we've finished speaking with all the NPCs. On the Merkaba, that is. So we have to go to... We have to head to... St. Ursula is what I want to go to next. I wonder if... I doubt it, but I wonder if Risha would be cool with it. Maybe not yet. It'd be nice though. I'd really want to see what her and Ilya have to say to each other. Face to face, that is. Are they gonna punch lips? They wouldn't do that. It'd be cool if they did, but... Ah, silly Frost. Yuri brain rot is quite the curse, isn't it? Wouldn't it be so funny if they kissed? It would be so funny!
it would be hilarious. I'd love it. Please don't show me them kissing. I totally wouldn't want to see that. Yuck. Gross, people kissing. I don't know how I won. Tio, what did you do to yourself? I didn't attack you. Tio, how did Tio lose? What? I wasn't attacking. I was just... Oh, I haven't spoken with Risha. The Steel Maiden. She was the one who shattered Yun's mask. Perhaps it would be only fair that I return the favor. I'm not sure how I'd fare against such an overwhelming opponent, to be honest. But I will not yield. I have my own mission that I have to accomplish, no matter what. In 5 days, might need to explain how they can stand outside on airships again. Do you think she knows? Chat. Does she know? Does she know? Yes. No. Chat, does she know? I put up a poll. Do you think she knows? It's a really pressing concern. It's very important to know whether she knows or not. Hey, Risha. Hey, Risha. One for yes, one for no, 2 for yes, 2 for no. Hot dog? People think she might know. But some people don't. We might have to let her know just because. Alright. I'll let her know. Hey, Risha. Did you know that orbital engines affixed to an airship have a special property? Did you know that they create a bubble around the airship, the airliner, that creates an inert area of gravitational control, which means that when you're on top of the airliner, you won't fly off. In fact, this gravitational field basically reflects the wind coming towards us. Without that technology, we wouldn't be able to be standing up here. Isn't that crazy? Risha? Hey, Risha? Hey, Risha, why are you ignoring me? Takes notes. It's different every time. I get the same point across, but I explain it in a different way each time. Hey, Risha, don't go away, please. Seems the defense force has been in utter chaos since the speaker declared our independence invalid. They're still escorting ambulances, thankfully, but there's plenty else to be concerned about, too. At least they got the ambulances going. Okay. Later, nerd. My heart goes out to our patients who have family trapped in the city. New dialogue! They're not in a position to communicate with their loved ones at all. I wish there was more we could do. No, there has to be something. It still falls on our shoulders to make their stay here as comfortable as possible. I found the Pacelli farm. The Pazzuli farm. The Pascani farm. In the Trails data viewer thing that you sent, Popper. I found the farm. The prosciutto farm. So, Speaker McDowell's declared the state's independence invalid, has he? I wonder what's going to happen now. Same here. It makes me worry how things are going at my old apartment building in the downtown district. Doesn't sound like they're going to let us request an escort back to the city anytime soon either. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Let's just focus on our work at the hospital for now. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Trails themed ROM hacks are on the way. Yeah, I wanna make a. Once I'm comfortable, I wanna like remake a little bit of the story of Trails. But the first Trails themed ROM hack I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna model an Estelle. I'm gonna make a Roland and maybe a tower. And then I'll just make you know, little jump puzzles to get to different. What would it be? Maybe instead of stars, it would be like quartz, or maybe you're collecting Septurians. Legend of Mario: Trails to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yes. Are we breaking barriers? Breaking barriers would be a good one. You're right. We're not even in a position to go back to the city right now. I still hope the situation improves, though. That would help put my mind at ease. Hi, Kirsch. Uh-huh. The stress is starting to get to our guests here, too. I can hardly blame them. If only they had a way to return to Crossbell City. Hey, fan number 1 and fan number 2 of Ilya. The superintendent said we're in charge of delivering Lady Ilya her hospital food today. Oh. Portia actually gets to see Ilya. Oh, this is so much pressure. What am I supposed to say when I meet her? Oh, calm down, Portia. Don't forget. We have to deliver meals to all the other patients, too. What if you freak out so much that you spill someone's food? Or worse, Lady Ilya's. No, keep it together. I like how dramatic they are. They'd make good actors in Arkansas. They really would. They've got the lungs for speaking really loud, too, based on them screaming at the Arkansas building every day. The defense force was supposed to escort me back to the city today. So what's the big deal? I don't know what this declaration of invalidity business is about, but surely it wouldn't hurt to take one poor old man along with them. Nah, you don't get that. Oh, hello. Hello, Marone. Marone. Maroon. The doctors and residents are looking more and more despondent every time they trudge in and out of their rooms. The viewer has the character models as well, if you remember correctly, so you wouldn't need any of the game files for reference, right? Yep. I know that it has animations for the character models. I don't know. I probably just haven't found them, but the models themselves. The thing is, they don't render the character models in 3D. These are because they render the character models in 2D sprites in 8 directions. So I don't know how that would work. There's no way to communicate. Maybe there's textures. Maybe those models are in there. Like that long image is in the viewer somewhere. When looking at the viewer, I have to make sure I like actually write down, because you know, the naming the naming mechanisms probably made sense to the developers. Like every model that starts with T is part of a town or a town area. So there's like a method to it. I just have to write down like some key points. Like T, I think it was TX, or was it TX0100 is Roland, I think, or maybe there's not an X there. I don't know, but it's T0100 for sure is Roland. There's no way to commute here from the city now, so they're probably worried about their regular patients. And who could blame them? Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Guy! I can't talk to Guy. Where is she? Yeah, there are a lot of things to click through. It'd be a while till I could find the model images, the references for that. Hello? Bird on bird. Actually, probably like bird on rock or bird on stone or bird on branch, but it looks like bird on fluffier bird. Oh, I saw the teleportation circle and got really confused. Like, what the heck's going on over here? Did I find something? Nah, it was just the Merkaba and Wazzy's magic. Sa la 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 Lon. The outpatients that were stranded here had just about reached their breaking points. But hearing what happened in the city has helped restore some hope to them. And no one knows what will happen next, but I truly do hope they'll be able to return home. No patient sitting here is sad. We've been completely cut off from the city, and I don't just mean the highways. Can't even make contact with the orbital network. That's maybe our fault. Unless that was the way it was. Nope, that's definitely our fault. These new information restrictions must be in response to Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity. This is terrible. As it stands, there'd be no way to notify us in case of an emergency. I just hope everyone in the city is all right. I heard a rumor that the declaration of invalidity... I heard a rumor that the declaration of invalidity caused an uproar in part of the city. Apparently the defense force was quick to stop it, but I worry if anyone was injured in the process. They better not. Can I go in the ICU? No. Hello, Shalur, who wants to open up a clinic in Erebonner. This equipment doesn't seem to be very efficient, but it should work well enough in a pinch. There were a lot of these to check, so it took us all night to get through them. Not that I haven't gotten used to working all-nighters at this point. Someone's gonna fall over dead from overwork. Oh, I already yawned for her. I'm double-checking our mobile medical devices in case the new supply turns out to be defective. But... I'm so sleepy. It's hard to stay focused. Still, outdated as the equipment may be, it's surprisingly well made. Most of them are primitive and unwieldy, but they're nice and cool to the touch. Almost makes me want to nap on them. Gaily. I heard the internal medicine, neurology, and pharmacology departments have devised a way to try and cover for our supply shortage. A surgeon like me has nothing to do right now, so instead I'm lending Ursuline and Shalur a hand with whatever they need. How very nice. These doctors are out of a job. There are no patients.
While working on our supply problem, I hit the books with Dr. Salen and came across some riveting discoveries. It should be possible to concoct anesthetics and pharmaceuticals by using the medicinal herbs that grow in the state.
Yeah. Hey. What was the thing? What was the thing that Joachim Gunter wanted us to get? There was an herb What was it called? What did he make us get? Look through the viewer again. The long images aren't included, but in the animation section, when you select one, it says at the top how many frames the animation has. You can choose to frame the frame you want and set the step to 0 to freeze the animation where you want it. Can you change which side of the animation you're looking at, though? Because I couldn't figure out how to change which side of the animation you're looking at. Like, right now, it's always the animation looking left. The character looking left, and I can't figure out how to change which eighth direction I'm looking at. Unless there's just further down, there are those those other directions. It should be possible to concoct anesthetics and pharmaceuticals by using the medicinal herbs that grow in the state. We went short on medical supplies since the diplomatic ties were cut with Rimaferia. But now, hope just might be on the horizon. That's true. We did collect herbs for Joachim Günther that one time. It's not exactly scientific, but the remedies in those old wives' tales could serve as useful references for potent medications. I mean, medicinal herbs aren't old wives' tales. Medicinal herbs have their properties and use in medications. They might not be exactly what you're looking for. Some animations have the character spin, so you can check all sides. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can you tell me, like, where Estelle's... I mean, if you're there, like, don't spend too much time on it, of course. I don't want you to waste your time. But if you saw it already, could you tell me which one spins Estelle? I think I have a textbook on them back in my dorm room. I'll go look for it later. As the doctor's request, I gathered all the herbs we had stored in the research ward. What the doctors are doing is unorthodox, but times are tough. We can't just sit on our hands and do nothing while patients need us. It's that one, but there could be more. Okay, let me open it up quick. CH04. Oh, you can search. Cool. 0400A. Oh, I see. She spins. CH04B. Oh, sorry. 400B. That's just all the monsters too. I love the head shaking one. I love it. It's all of the angles for, it's every angle for for when they're sitting. It's gorgeous that they have this. Every single angle so they can just reference one of the frames when they're sitting. So the way that they did it in Trails in the 2D games is they made, for sitting and head turning, they made an animation of, what, 32 frames? I don't know, whatever that says at the top. 8 frames? I don't know. They made an animation of so many frames of the head turning. And then, when they wanted to turn a character's head a certain way while they're sitting in a cutscene, or when you talk to them and their head turns towards you, they just say, I want this frame of the animation, and apply it to this to this sprite. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Oh, here's more Estelle. Hello, Tita. Oh no! Oh no, Chad! He's poisoned! Not Agate! How is he poisoned? Wait, no, they're all dead. Oh gosh. Oh, they're just sleeping. Never mind. Yeah, I wish I could turn them. Oh, look at this. Look at that. I can turn them by changing the start thing. Perfect. Would you look at that? Oh, here she is standing in A pose, basically. Blinking all sad like with her. Oh, she's crying. Neat. No, silver whale. I have to close this now. I'm sad. Trails.
This one is going to become a little crossbell. Only look out its nose. All I can do is pray. She puts us on the path to salvation.
Okay. I got rushed into the hospital over a compound fracture. On one hand, I'm glad it's starting to heal, but on the other, I don't want to go through the hassle of trying to get back to the city. Live off the land. Become one with crossbell. My coffee is gone. This is an issue. Hello, Philia. Between the patients already staying here and the ones who just ended up stuck, I've got about as much work as I can handle. With everything going on in the city, it'll probably be a while before that changes.
I'm heading over to speak with our visitors at Le Lactiere. I'm leaving the patients here in your care for the time being, Philia. I'd appreciate if you could explain the situation to them.
The internet where you work is so slow it sucks. Oh, is the stream stuttering because of it? Man. What kind of work do you do? Is it like especially sucky because the work you do involves the internet? It would be really stupid if a place that did online work had bad internet. Yes, ma'am. I know I saw Cecile, but Cyrene is more important to me. Warehouse? But you have scanners, so you need the internet. Interesting. Huh. What's going on, Mifa? I'm scared. No! No, Cyrene. No, do not be scared. Do not be scared. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. Be not afraid, for everything will be okay. Foxo is here. I don't know, but something must have happened in the city. Now's not the time to be worrying, though. We have people who need us. As long as we play our part, I'm sure it'll all be okay. Right. Thank you. Mom, Dad are all still stuck in this city. I hope they're all right. Chat, something's wrong. Bro, Cyrene isn't being all ditzy and aloof. Something is really wrong. I have to fix whatever's going on Crossbell. Cyrene being like this is not good. Sometimes you're just sitting there for like 3 minutes waiting for something to scan. Hot dog. So which allows you to watch stream then, huh? She ate a Curia bulb. That would certainly fix whatever problem she has, right? Wait, what if we just airdropped? What if we just what if we just airdropped Curia bulb over Crossbell? That would fix the problem. We just have to code into the Curia Balm what is something that needs to be cured. Because somehow it knows what shouldn't be and what should be. The herb Lago asked for us to for his lupinus grass. Oh, there was that. So basically, we got that herb from Lago. It was lupinus grass. But then Joachim had us gather something, and he went with us. And he went with us to the forest between Ursula Road and the Stargazer Tower. And we had to look at a bunch of different flowers. And none of them are right until we finally found the right one. Like the end of the path. Right before Stargazer Tower itself. Can't remember. Was that quest like early in the game before we had Kia? I'm thinking of Prince Albert. Oh! That was Prince Albert, wasn't it? Man, my memory is fading away. Hot dog. That's how we learned how into his country's specialty that Prince Albert is. You know, being from Rimaferia, being the hospital, the the liminal hospital space. Oh, Lloyd, you're all here. Well, isn't this a lovely surprise? The SSS is back together again. Where's Wazzy? You don't know where Wazzy is, Cecile. Yeah, and not a moment too soon. I am sorry to have worried you, Cecile. He's graduated from medical college? Yeah, it's crazy. He's so smart. Oh, now, Ellie. There's nothing to apologize for. No doubt you and the others have been through a lot. Through a lot. Cecile doesn't stutter. Only I do. And on that note, there's something I can't help but notice. Where's Wazzy? From what I can tell, the SSS seems to be more tightly knit than ever before. You're here? Holy crap, Jen! Are you okay? Did you just come too? Your word seems to be jibble-jumbled there. Shlam-shlam-shlambled. Are you alright? Do you just come too? Do you just phase into space? Phase into reality? Hey, we can only get closer with time, right? We've done it all by now. How you doing? Yes. It truly puts into perspective just how far we've come this year. You were scrolling YouTube and we're like, hey, when is Frost streaming? You check Twitch. Frost is an hour 15 into stream. Oh, what do you know? It's look who it is. It's Frostique. She's streaming. Yeah, not to say there isn't still a whole lot left on our plates though. I know your toughest fights are still ahead of you, but if anyone can get to the bottom of this string of incidents, it's the SSS. Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down, Cecile. You were driving. I was driving when you started streaming, so I didn't see the notif. Ah, makes sense. Totally understandable. What about Wazzy would have said here? We'll never know. He's dead. The hospital obviously has a lot going on right now. I can't do much, but I'm with the doctors in spirit, at least. That's the kind of loyalty I have to St. Ursula. This place has done so much for me. Body, mind, and soul. Excuse me, doctor. I overheard someone say that the hospital's running out of medicine. Are we going to be all right? It's true, our supplies are dwindling. But rest assured that we are working on alternatives. The staff we have here at St. Ursula Hospital are the best on the continent. We even have Dr. Sayland, who's all into pharmaceuticals and probably experimental stuff. I don't know. We'll make it through this shortage. Well, if the doctor says it's fine, then I suppose it's fine. I'm not the one with the medical license here after all. What experimental stuff we talking here? Make drug. Medicinal drug. With herb. Insane! Yeah, you like it? It's pretty out there. It's wild. You might even say it's mind-boggling. So, McDowell went and declared the whole kit and caboodle invalid, eh? I bet Sergey and the others in the city are making their move now. They won't let an opportunity like this pass by them. Wish I could join them, but there's not much I can do in this state. I'll have to leave the heavy lifting to you, SSS. Oh, was that Cecile bonding points? I didn't even realize you said that properly. Hot dog. My money says Sergey and the others in the city are making a move by now. I brought a book with me to pass the time, but I'm already through with it. No sense in reading the same story over and over, right? Why don't you take it as a little present? Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 13, Ghetto! Every single one of the defense force that was posted up here left the hospital. I wonder what that's all about. That laugh sounds like me when the aliens made a bad move yesterday. The most evil laugh when you just know that they screwed up and you're gonna totally take advantage of their misplay. Hello, Dyson. What are you going into the storage room to work on your sphere? Huh? Think you can get away with that? The Septerian of Dyson? Sphere? Huh?
Now would be about the time to put in a request for whatever supplies we're running low on. Problem is, there hasn't been a trace of the CDF since the declaration of invalidity. This isn't good. How are we supposed to negotiate for goods at this rate?
An alien decided to land on the tile next to your shotgun? That idiot! That's where the shotgun is strongest. Does he not know? That buffoon! That nincompoop. Absolute brain-missing behavior. Is he stupid? Hey, little guy. Word in the hospitals that the city's in disarray again. I hear there was a shocking expose on who was actually responsible for the raid. Though it seems they managed to suppress it before the details could really get around. I'm sorry, Ilya. Ilya wouldn't be here if not for the president's schemes. She has every right to be upset. Well, not that the truth of what happened matters to me anymore. I care far more about when my next rehab session is. I'm itching to get out of this bed and move my body around. It's the only way I'm going to make the stage mine again. For a second there, I thought we were going to see a whole new side of you. Ilya will always be Ilya. No sadness. Only Ilya. I'm going to keep up my rehab until till the stage is mine again. I've got no time to be dwelling on anything else. My next session can't come soon enough. My body's itching for some exercise. You still can't move your legs, huh? They might as well be the psychos from Borderlands. Hot dog. That's scathing. Well, Dr. Sayland. How are you? I really don't have any... The well didn't mean anything. I just felt like introducing myself that way. Don't worry, Dr. Sayland. Nothing's wrong. I mean, there's a lot wrong in Crossbell. Nothing immediately, like, within this conversation is wrong. Funny thing, the species doesn't even have legs. What in XCOM, but Ilya does have legs. They just don't work right now. The doctors and interns are doing all they can to come up with alternatives to the medicines we're lacking. Our solutions may be less than ideal, but we'd be neglecting our patients if we didn't try everything at our disposal. I swear on my pride as a neurologist and pharmacologist that we're going to pull through this. Hadios be my witness. Cool, Dr. Sayland. You keep at it. Fist bump. You're a real one. You're a real one, alright. Let's go. SSS, move out! Get schmoovering. Welcome back, Risha. Get in the party. Get information. What the heck? There we go. Maybe we could turn Ilya into a mech. Just turn her into a mech. Just put her in the robot. It's as simple as that. Don't you know? Wait a second. We don't have Heaven's Eye. Wait a second. Heaven's Eye is missing. I gotta fix that. This is not good. Who doesn't have it? Who could I put it on? Does she need scent? What does she lose if I get rid of scent? Quite a bit. Huh. Scent was giving her Aqua Mirage, I think. Right? What does Heaven's Eye give? I don't have one because I have it on someone else. Is that it? I have it on her. Oh, it wouldn't give her. Risha. You don't need one of these. You don't need water gem. Let's go buy Heaven's Eye quick. I can put that on you. Oh, hello. We have our Shoop de Whooper. Hot dog. Our Shoop de Whooper is back. It's Ellie. Goodbye, Palm. Forever. Oh, what happened? Did you accidentally delete the message? How did you do that? How did you manage that? Accidentally pinned? Oh, and then you accidentally deleted. It's okay. We'll reinstate your message somehow. Can it be reinstated? I don't think so. I know what you said. Iliamek. Let's not go this way yet. It's lost to the ether. It is within the fading fabrics of our memories. Is this where... Chat, is this where he was? Is this where he was? It was here, wasn't it? Don't remind you. I feel like we have to remember him. She already has lightning reflexes. She'd make a great Pathfinder. Pathfinder. What is a Pathfinder in XCOM? Is that a class? Are they like a lighter class that's used for scouting? A mech class? Never mind. I'm way off mark. In Long War, when you mech a scout, they turn into Pathfinders. Does that mean they're just like that? So are they still like? Does it slow them down at all, or are they just stronger scouts? So it's like man, what's the anime? I don't know. I can't think of the anime. Oh, that's not it. Ew. Yeah, indeed. Their perk tree? Interesting. Strong, but it cost resources that could have been spent on other things, I imagine. My favorite thing to do in video games that have classes is to make a bunch of really fast characters. Like scout characters. I like scout characters. In Insurgency Sandstorm, I like to play the Breacher a lot with shotgun and flechette. Because I get to run around and I get to one-shot people. It's really fun. And then they get mad because I'm using a shotgun. You may need it to better thing like the invisible skin. Oh, I see. So it takes a lot of resources. Just eats them up. You like sniping? Sniping has always been cool. I think the thing I'm best at in CSGO is sniping. I think. But I also just kind of run around in casual and deagle. So I like them one taps. Need to make you an assault. Next time, make you a soldier. Are they fast and run really quick? Or are they shotgunners? I wouldn't mind being a sniper. Snipers are cool too. If running around really quick and one-shotting someone is also very fun. So to counter the shotgun thing, in Titanfall, I slingshot. And I go faster than, you know, when you slingshot with the grapple class, you can go faster than any other class. And you just kind of throw sniper shots across the field and hope it hits. That's my favorite thing. Abuse the smart pistol. I never used the smart pistol. I've never used it once. I don't want to be that guy, you know? I don't want to be the one. If you ever make sharpshooter. Shotgun with run and gun. Shotguns are always, at least when I played XCOM, shotguns were my favorite because of how much damage they did. They felt very powerful. I think that's what I made myself when I played XCOM. Because I put myself in the game. Not like, you know, like I made a character that I cherished that I called Frost. It's one of the few advantages that XCOM gets over the aliens. 4 chests in the train tracks, right? 1, 2. The sad thing about snipers is how often they miss. when I had a sniper in XCOM. Gosh darn it! Gunner and sniper are better late game. I imagine shotguns get harder to use because aliens have more things at their disposal in the later game, and therefore they murder you better. And so having someone frontline like that, right, is dangerous. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm understanding? So 1, 2. They can have a free dodge after a kill, so they can dodge with that. Oops. Oh, that's good. So the shotgun being strong and being able to one-shot people gives them that advantage, at least. 2. I have 2 chests. The other chests are unobtainable anymore because I can't go back towards Belgard Gate. I must have grabbed them, though, because I was looking at my map when I was going that direction. Don't we all kill the alien pods on the same time that we reveal them? Is that how it works? You mean we don't run into Fog of War and pop all the pods and then regret our decisions, but know that it was all our fault? I hit that 50% pretty often. Hyper aggro is fun. Well, just throwing your people in there. Yeah, it's cool until you make a mistake or, you know, your characters just decide to miss. If y'all are gonna make you download XCOM 2, I've barely played any XCOM 2, and I can still have fun talking about it. It's such a satisfying game to play when things are going well. And then a game that you just don't want to open up again when things are not going well. That's how I felt about it. Yeah, when I played XCOM, I tried to be as stealthy as I could and set myself up for success. Like watching alien movements, getting people in position to give myself the best advantage, not revealing myself until absolutely necessary. I'm going to see if I can go to the cathedral. Probably not, for it is in the circle. Oh. Hey, Noel. Oh. Hi, Randy. Look, Randy got to fight. He got to be in the battle. The eye thing with the grouping between you and the objective kind of kill you will go to stealth. Surprisingly heavily punished by XCOM 2's mechanics. What, going stealthy? Is that why I did so bad? Because I tried to be stealthy? There were a lot of missions where there was a time limit from the get-go. And I had to rush in fast. And things felt like they went well. Despite, you know, brazenly charging forward. Because if I hadn't charged forward and double dashed into the combat the first turn, I would be really cutting it close. Those time gated, or the time limit ones are like usually like rescuing citizens. Or popping like killing some kind of energy source before they activate or something. You'll get to fight all of the enemy at the same time if you wait, instead of being able to skip one of them. Interesting. The game will draw an invisible line between the average center of your squad and the objective. The game then pushes enemy pods to move in between you and the objective. Really? That's a really cool mechanic they got going. That way there's always something to do between you and the objective. There's always an obstacle. You can't just go around them. It's frustrating, but it's kind of cool. But it also like gets rid of that. I'm sure there's a mod that gets rid of that, right? Because it completely punishes trying to be stealthy, right? You know what? I don't like it anymore. I thought it was cool at first. It sounded kind of neat. Now I don't like it anymore. XCOM 2 was balls to the wall, I guess. There must be a mod that fixes that, right? It introduces a stealth mechanic and then punishes you for using it more than a couple times. That sucks. Yeah, I hadn't played the game enough to... Oh, I shouldn't be going this way yet. Wow. Focus Noel, huh? Hi, Doodle Jump. You don't know of any mods that remove it? There isn't much mention of it. Interesting. It feels like there would be a mod that would actually be titled called "Let Me Stealth." that feels like a mod name that would be created. You only heard about it once from one of the bigger XCOM streamers. I see. Part of you wonders if it's real or not, or if maybe it's just some kind of placebo thing that they had going on. Who knows? So it's not. Maybe it's not real. I thought you were telling me that. I thought you were telling me like it was a real thing. Is it true that Crossbell's independence is invalid now? Some defense force people were here to search for the resistance, but they bolted out in a hurry. Serves them right. Justice always prevails. Depends which justice you're talking about, Amy. Dieter Croy's justice? You Google it and found a Reddit post? So it is real? I think people just went with it and increased the timer instead. Oh, like mods that would increase the timer so you can work around the mechanic. It's been a while since we had Sunday school. Hope our teachers okay. Nah, they're dead. They don't like the church. I don't have much schooling, so this declaration of invalidity business is a bit over my head. All I want is for this world to become a place where Kimmy and the rest of the kiddos can live in peace. I wish I didn't have to rely on folks like the Resistance to make it happen. But what can an old has-been miner like me do about it? They say Long War 2 removed line of play. At least from a short Google search. Interesting. Taken directly from the Reddit post, TLDR. After 2 turns of no contact, the AI cheats and sends the nearest pod to sit between you and the objective. I see. So, you can't take your time and do a wait-and-see approach. You can't observe their movements, wait for them to move away, and then sneak in, because they'll just walk in between you and the objective and be like, herder, no more sneak, get wrecked, nerd. Didn't know about it, but it sucks if they don't let you take your time. So, but you're saying that the Long War 2, which is, you know, the big mod, right? That fixes it? Allegedly. Alec walked right up to one of those wolves and pet it without a second thought. What am I going to do with that child? Miranda, have you looked at your child? He is walking up to the jaws of a ravine every single day. He is one pebble away from tripping and falling into a several hundred reg drop. I highly doubt wolves are gonna phase him. I know they're smart animals, not to mention they're cooperating with the resistance, but I do wish we'd be a little more careful. Where Mireille? Don't worry, we'll find her. We gotta find that soon.
Something big is happening over in the city right now. We miners can't afford to go on like this. I'm gonna need to have a talk with Mayor Bixen.
The miners can revolt too! Death! Killing! Luca kicked us out of the inn. She said it was so the leader of the resistance could get some rest. Oh well, we'll live. Oh. Mireille's sleeping? She relaxing? Is she gonna kiss Randy? Good thing I have Randy in the party. Well, he's not in reserve like Wazzy is. I know what you meant now by I'll know who to have in the party at which points. Like this right now, having Randy.
We want to help as much as we can. There isn't much we can do for Miss Mireille and her resistance. In the end, all we miners are good for is digging up holes.
Diggy hole. This is the primary reason why you prefer it over XCOM 1. Oh, you prefer XCOM 1 over XCOM 2. You always forget XCOM 2 is infinitely more moddable than XCOM 1. You can fix issues when you play. Yeah. It's the Elder Scrolls Bethesda thing. The community will fix the game for you.
There hasn't been any military action here since the Jaegers went hunting for the resistance. I'm worried about how they'll react to the Declaration of Invalidity too, though. I hope the resistance is being careful right now.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the Jaegers. See, look at this. Look at these jaws that he's staring into constantly. The resistant guys have a bunch of wolves helping them out. They must be really smart. I'm glad they're on our side. He likes the wolves. Maybe he can be a wolf rider one day.
The Declaration of Invalidity essentially nullified President Croix's credibility. This could very well be a turning point in crossbell history.
Everything that's happening is a turning point in crossbell's history, lady. Everything that's happened in the past, like, few months.
When's the mine gonna reopen?
Bro went from not wanting to do any mining to being like, please let me in! The resistance forces are gearing up for something. But what exactly? I can't say. I'm not sure I could bear to see the guardsmen get injured like they were during the occupation. Hope they make it through this all right. The mine's closed, so I'm helping around town with whatever physical labor I can offer. Doesn't make a difference, though. Nothing's as satisfying as mining. How many jobs can you say have this many people who are just in love with their job? Maybe like archaeology type of jobs where you're exploring your passion. Right? I don't know. I mean, there are people who, but like, you know, like universally, most people in that field like what they're doing. Because you can say, yeah, someone likes being a cash register, but that's like probably one person out of 99. Welcome to mines in Crossbell, where 100% of the people who work here love what they do. Nothing says passionate about job more than Tita's mom. Yeah, well, her job is to dote and call Tita cute and protect Tita against red-haired menaces. That's her job, and she is quite passionate about it. That is for certain. If you're bored in mines, you have to love mining. It's the law. Oh, okay. So maybe they're just oppressed by the law. They can't like they can't reveal their true opinions, otherwise they will be executed by by being shoved into the void over the fenceless railings at the top of this building. Do you dream to work with the public as a cash register? Nope. Oh, as a cash register? You want to be a cash register? Did I say if you were a cash register instead of a cashier? What did I say? Mireille from the Resistance is visiting the inn. She said they would be commencing more operations soon. I do hope they're taking the opportunity to rest. Oh, they certainly deserve it. With the President's reputation in flux, the Defense Force has chosen to stand out and see how things play out. From what I gather, Mireille and the Resistance are making preparations to liberate Crossbell City. Forgot the right word for it? Oh, no problem, Kiro. It's totally fine. I thought maybe I messed up and called them a cash register. Yeah, it's like, you know, the vending machine anime where they're isekai'd into a fantasy world, but they're isekai'd as a vending machine. Something like that. I isekai'd as a cash register. And everyone keeps asking for cash back. The cash person. The person who takes your money from you. They're stealing it from you. Don't you know? Alright. That resistance leader is a real fighter, huh? She was the first to challenge the new regime. None of the men can claim that. The rest of us ladies could learn a lot from her, I bet. You're right. I feel the same way. Reminded me of the anime with the person who got reincarnated as random stuff, like an ASMR mic. Yeah, not just an ASMR mic. A very expensive ASMR mic. The one that has a molded head and shoulders, or just a molded head, and then the speakers are in the ears. And it's not just the microphone that's only the ears, it's the whole molded head. It's like $6,500 or something. I don't know. It's like probably more than that, actually. It's like maybe $10,000. It's expensive, I think. Just not be on standby? Oh. Well, he'll be here for this time. Oh, was it a short anime? Like 3-minute episodes kind of thing? All alone? Miss Mireille is here on a supply run for the Resistance. You told me about a video that covered that anime. Alright, the only reason I think I know about that anime is because you brought it up to me. Jen, that's why I kind of recognized what Popper Boy was talking about. Because I know you brought it up to me, and then I think I looked it up. She tells you kids. She tells me you kids have a big operation coming up soon. Everyone here is rooting for you, too. Best of luck. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, kept you waiting, huh? Randy, Special Support Section. Just the people I wanted to see. With the Declaration of Independence invalidated, the Defense Force can no longer act with impunity. Now, if we could just do something about the barrier surrounding the city. Disabling it would be our Only real chance of liberating the citizens.
We're on the job. Second Lieutenant. It'll get done, one way or another. But just a heads up. Constellation's probably already geared up for that to happen. If we aren't careful, they could start hunting the Resistance before we even get this operation off the ground.
In other words, the sooner we act, the better. Agreed. I'll ensure my men are fully prepared to launch the operation on our end. With the Wolves' help, we'll be able to put up a better fight against the Red Constellation. In the meantime, we're counting on the SSS to shut the barrier down.
Don't worry. We'll pop that bubble. Just be careful on your end, Mirai.
Same to you, Randy.
Aww.
Wait, what? Oh, she said it! Hi. Alright. First barrier of the stream. Boy, would you look at the time. Hot diggity dog, what do you know? Never could I have seen it coming. And I didn't even see it coming. Chat to remind me. 58 is our counter, and we keep going up. It is crazy how much we have. And it's going to keep going higher. Because that barrier is still there. And I'm sure there's still going to be people... You know what? When we're actually working to get rid of the barrier proper, like, we're fighting someone... and we're at the climax of bringing the barrier down, it's probably going to get dropped like 50 times. There's no way it doesn't. I'm exaggerating. It's probably gonna be like 5, but 5 is a lot in a single dialogue. Speaking of anime, New Spice and Wolf PV. What is a PV? But also, New Spice and Wolf stuff is good. 7 apples on preview? Is there a new season coming out? Is that what you're saying? On such an old anime? 1 minute of animation. Hot dog. They're remaking it? Huh? Spice and Wolf remake. I own the light novel of this. New Spice and Wolf TV anime reveals 2024 debut. Returning cast! I mean, it's an old anime. A remake would be great. I mean, it looks good already in its old version. One Piece is being remade. I'm sorry. Didn't One Piece just finish, like, less than a year ago? Or isn't One Piece still going? Wait. I don't know anything about One Piece. Oh my god, the anime, it looks so good! But it looks... Oh my god! I don't know, did One Piece finish? I have no idea. I figured that's what you meant by it when you said One Piece is being remade. Is that it finished. Is that what you meant? Also, this looks really good, but like, a glance, it still looks like the original. It's not even done. Oh, but they're remaking it when it's not even done? I mean, what? Well, the first episode is how old? So maybe they want to... So they're airing 2 One Pieces at the same time. A remake and the current version. Anyways, I'm looking at this PV and it's so beautiful. I can't wait. This is gonna be a huge anime. People are gonna love this. I mean, I'm gonna love it. I love Spice and Wolf. So good. I hope they have I hope they keep the same ending song. It's a really fun song. It goes, 7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds to plant inside of me. Still waiting for No Game No Life Season 2. Why? It's never gonna happen. Sure, they made a movie. they decided to make a movie instead of Season 2 of the anime. Wuffy, is that a pun sentence on, like, one of the intro songs? A man can hope. You'll be hoping for the rest of your life. Chivalry's light novel got revived. Did you tell me that recently? I think I remember you saying that. Anyways. With the wolves' help, we'll be able to put up a better fight against the Red Constellation. In the meantime, we're counting on the SSS to do something about that barrier. Oh, barrier! You're right! I haven't heard it in my head when I said it. Thank you for keeping track of that, because I would, like... My brain is just bleh. 59. That was a quick one. Easy. The 2 ships in the One Piece anime. Ships? Oh, the ships. Let's go, baby. Barrier time. That's what I'm talking about. MT LN 26 get released soon. Mushoku Tensei. I'm not reading it. I own the first couple volumes because I want to read it, but I haven't read it. I started rereading Grimgar because Grimgar has like 20 volumes now. And I'm really excited to try and get up to that point. Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash, that is. It's like one of my favorite light novels I've ever read. And I only ever read up to like volume 7 or 8 while it was being released. That show was fun. Yeah, I'm really sad that Grimgar they didn't make more anime. The light novel is fantastic. The first episode is like 20 plus years old. The One Piece remake will supposedly be without fillers. My friend told me that One Piece you get hooked by like once you get to like episode 10 or something. It takes a while to get hooked or something like that. The Saint's power is omnipotent. I did. Season 2 is airing right now? Or was it last season? Or is it right now? Is it this season that season 2 is airing? I remember seeing it. Let's see. What anime am I watching this season? I can actually go over that right now. Have been watching it, enjoying it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely a worship the ML kind of anime. You remember Grimgar being a bit too serious or dramatic for you? You don't remember why? It's definitely not slice of life, that's for sure. I bet you just got upset at the fact that they killed off characters that you liked really early on. So what's the deal with Orbital Engines? We aren't in a new nothing's moved forward yet. There's no new dialogue. We can't do that yet. People we've told about it. Risha. Who else? That must have been why? Maybe. I don't know. I love it for that. You try to avoid anime with deaths and suffering. Yeah, the anime is all about dealing with and pushing forward through adversity. Not the anime, the light novel. Yeah, Grimgar is my favorite light novel ever. Let's see. Anywave. Not Anywave. Anychart. Let's see. What am I watching this season? I am watching the healer anime. Chiyu Maho no Majigata Tsukaikata. Otherwise known as The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. Very good. Yeah, I like that one. Let's see here. I am also watching I'm trying to find here what I'm watching. There are others that I want to watch, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I am watching... Where the heck? I'm watching the Level 99 anime. That's a fun one. Loop 7, I watched the first episode, and then I decided to go read the manga, so I'm not watching the anime anymore. What else am I watching? Same with a different anime here. I watched the first episode, and then I wanted more, so I read the manga. I'm watching the slime anime. The monster tamer girl and the slime. Slave anime? Oh, I only know about that one through Giguk. He talked about it. Or Garnt. What else am I watching? There's more than I'm watching here. I'm just not seeing it at a glance. Where are they? I feel like it's not showing me all the anime in this list right now. Weird. There's this anime about an anime fox girl playing video games. Yeah, it streams for like 4 hours, like on occasion throughout the week, doesn't it? What a weird thing. I wonder if it's any good.
Yes.
It's too much for you? Hot dog. Oh, I see. You're talking about the fan service whatchamacallit, servant show with anime girl that steps on you or something like that. So instructor Reen's into that, huh? Is that what he's into? Oh, let's see here. Which one are you talking about? It's not like redo of healer. Are you talking about the wrong way to use healing magic? You don't want to know? Fair. Are you talking about the wrong way to use healing magic, Popra? Oh, Chain Soldier. I see. I think it's really refreshing the way that the wrong way to do healing magic has done things. Because it's crazy. They get transported into an isekai world, and somehow the main character isn't abandoned and thrown to the side by his classmates. What's with that? That's not right. That's not isekai. I really like it. It's really refreshing. Let's go see what Chow is up to. The girl classmate? You like her. I like the guy classmate too. I like the trio. I can't wait for them to interact more. We haven't seen very much of them. She's so energetic and passionate. She's also a huge otaku, isn't she? She was like a super sheltered otaku because she was the princess of the school essentially. But she's secretly into manga and isekai and light novels and all that kind of stuff. It's that kind of character. No, we're not talking about redo a healer. We're talking about the wrong way to use healing magic. The wrong way to use healing magic is airing this season. And it is nothing like Redo of Healer, I promise you. It's its own wholesome anime about a guy who is a healer and has 2 real friends from our world that transported with him that aren't jerks like you would expect them to be in most isekai. The rating one? Oh, you mean the rating one where they, it's called, yeah, it's called Interspecies Reviewers. I know that one. Master Chow is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Meet with Chow? Very well. Please follow me. I will guide you to Master Chow. I expected nothing less from my beloved friends in the SSS. Allow me to congratulate you on assisting the good speaker with formally declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Even I couldn't have foreseen something so thrilling on the horizon. Well, it's only thanks to the cooperation of countless others that we've been able to come this far. We've also discovered how to disable the barrier around Crossbell City. I saw it this time. Hot diggity dog, wouldn't you know it? It's that time again. 60! Alright, celebration over. No celebrating. We've also discovered how to disable the barrier around Crossbell City. Once we do that, we'll be able to infiltrate the city and rescue Kia. Keep in mind that you've taken but a single step. Still, there's no denying the tide is beginning to turn. If I may ask, Chow. You mayn't. What's Heiwei's current status? Are you still remaining hidden? Ow! Ow! What the heck? My ear started itching really bad. Like the top of it. Not cool. It wasn't Oodles, surprisingly. You'd expect Oodles to be the thing that makes me go ow. But it was just a really, really sudden and strong itch. The Red Constellation has indeed been searching for us, but they've withdrawn for the time being. The Defense Force unit that was patrolling the highway nearby has also pulled back. I imagine that gave the Resistance team in Mines ample opportunity to escape harm. Just remembered finding some good Noelle fan art a while back. You want to send it to you? Noelle fan art? Yes, please. It's been stressful not knowing how Second Lieutenant Mirai and the others were doing. But it looks like now we can finally breathe a sigh of relief, huh, Randy? What do you mean? Noelle, we just spoke with her. She's doing just fine. Yeah, as if. Defense Force aside, my uncle and his guys don't give a dang what old man McDowell declares about anything. I bet a pretty mirror the only reason they bailed was to prep for their next move. I'm afraid I must agree with those odds. I saw the Reese hamster. It was very cute.
It's only a matter of time before they attempt something that puts their little hunting expedition and minds to shame.
Then it seems we still have no room to let our guards down whatsoever.
Yes, quite. And so I'm counting on all of you to remove that barrier on the double.
Not I'm gonna switch over. It's just happening so often. We're just gonna tick the counter up like that. 61. There it is. See it? It says 61.
Until you do, we won't be able to mount any sort of a counter-offensive.
8 more to go? 8 more barriers? How dare you tell me how many more barrier counters I have? That's all I have in the rest of the game? How dare! I wanted more! Look at the counter. What's wrong with the counter? Oh, that's so stupid! Shut up! Oh yeah, well, what happens when you add 8 to 61? That's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh my god. Is Noelle really that busty? I mean, artist liberty, right? Go hog wild. Go hog wild, artist. You do it. That is some cute Noelle art. At least she's not pointing the gun directly at the camera. She's not small, but that's some liberty. Yeah, she's definitely not small. Is that Charizard? Oh, in a Charizard outfit. Ah, of course. Hang on, I need to send this to... I need to send this Charizard outfit to Butter Tarts. Charizard in a Charizard outfit. He'll be happy about that.
Until you do, we won't be able to mount any sort of counter-offensive. Rest assured that when the time comes, we will cooperate in the liberation of Crossbell City.
Did someone say barrier? Ah, don't worry. We already increased the counter.
We'll hold you to that. We'll hold you to that. Breaking through Ouroboros' defenses and bringing down the barrier
won't be easy. All right, let's take that counter up again. 7 more. We're rearing in on that number.
But you can leave it to us. We're gonna clear open a path for you and your men, as well as the resistance.
Yes, we won't rest until we've done so.
Barrier spotted! Target acquired! As reliable as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lau, if you could guide them safely back to the way they came, please. Yes.
Ha! Serum powder! He's rooting for us.
Unfortunately, Master Chow is presently occupied with preparing countermeasures against the Red Constellation and will not be accepting visitors. We ask that you get in touch with us once the barrier is taken care of.
Yeah, we'll do that. You will take care of yourselves.
Farewell for now.
He leaves. But then I'll go up and I'll come back and he'll be standing out here again. The door is shut tight. I can bring him back out though, against his will. Oh, he said barrier again. Thanks for reminding me, Wuffy. That one was a hard one to, that was an easy one to miss. 63! We're getting close. It's almost time. All right, here, I'm back. Hey, Lau, are you there? I knew you'd be, nerd. You thought you could trick me? You thought if you went in there, I'd go away, huh? Nah. My object permanents don't work like that. I know you're in there still. You're peering at me through those that grated window. This doesn't count. This is the same dialogue, right here. This barrier doesn't count. It's the same dialogue. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead to Tongram Gate. Well, as close as we can get to Tongram Gate. See what's going on with Lord Lake Lord and the Dragon Princess. I think she knows Cassius right because they're both dragons. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do whatever you're doing. Monsters. Please get Genesis flooded. Nice crit. The one downside of speed up is it being difficult to avoid monsters. Speaking of, I guess. Oh, easy. There we go. Get in there, boys. Turn them up. Turn them around. Mix them up. Blend them. That's a lot of fire, Sepith. Action 3. Well, I'll be. I still don't have Heaven's Eye. That's why I was gonna put it on Risha. I won't remember the next time I go back to the Maracaba, so if someone else could help me remember, that'd be great. Just say, hey Frost, let's say, hey Frost, single brain-celled fox girl. Hey Frost, you asked me to remind you about this very important thing. I won't tell you exactly what this very important thing is, but I'm supposed to remind you. That way there's mystery to it. And it's like solving a puzzle. That's so stupid. Running to Crossbell City only to run into the barrier and be sad. Reminding you now. Thank you. What are you reminding me about? What are you reminding me about? Why do you say that? Weak to the stone spike. It is. Easy clap. No, you forget? Was something very important? Well, if you reminded me, it must be important. I'll have to remember then. Thank you for reminding me. Now that I'm reminded, I'll make sure not to forget. What is Lord Lake Lord up to? Is he still complaining about me talking to him? When are we gonna level up? Not even close to leveling up. I want to level up so these things stop attacking me on the field. I clearly overpower them. Good thing they're running away now, sometimes. Oh yeah, most of them are running away. But all of a sudden, I don't know. No problem? Yeah, you got me. Hey, Lord Lake Lord. I have to remind you about something, Lord Lake Lord. This is a very important thing. Hey, hey, did you know?
So your independence was declared invalid, was it? Bah, yet another irksome development.
No matter what dangers await us, I am prepared to overcome them with Lord Lakelord. Besides, I prefer the two of us being alone anyway.
Does he feel the same way? Are they actually in love? I didn't picture them that way. But I guess if she stayed behind with him when the other two are gone, they must have something special together. Maybe they tangle rods every once in a while. Their fishing line gets tangled when they cast together. And then they go tee-hee-hee. And then one of them feels a tug on their line and they're like, oops, I caught something. And then the other one says, oh no, my line, there's a tug on it too. I think I caught something. And they both reel it in and it's just their two bobbers are stuck together. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so adorable of them. Oh man. I hope they're happy together. That's proper noble courting right there. I was gonna say dating, but not courting. That's how they do it in Erabonia. Ask Erabonia how to get a girl. We got 2 more barriers? What? Where? Where? Oh, yeah, we got 2 more barriers since you were... Yeah, we got 2 while talking to Chow. Or a few while talking to Chow. He was hot off the press. He was printing them like crazy. It's like a money exploit, a barrier counter exploit. Chow figured it out. You're reeling from this story? Ah ha 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 ha. You must have liked it enough to make a pun about it, though. I'm glad. I'm glad I could change your life for the better. Is Scott? No, Scott's in town. When is Scott gonna stand here and tell me about cryptids? It's still not happened. Ooh, the permafrost is spreading up the mountains. Alright, let's get to Heaven's Eye. Throw it on Risha. Hold up a second. I'm afraid Heaven's Eye isn't purchasable. Is this a joke? Alright, who has Heaven's Eye that doesn't need it? Hey Wazzy, I gotta talk to you just for a sec. Hey bud. Hey pal. Just a sec here. Oh wait, no. I didn't have to do that. Look, I'm an idiot. It's okay, we fixed it. Alright, hey Wazzy. I gotta take this from you. Don't worry, I'll put something else in its place. What, you ask? Detection. Alright, Risha. Instead of water gem, you get... No, the water gem actually gives you heals, and you've been healing. But you shouldn't be healing. That's not a you thing. That's not your problem. You don't need this. Oh, but it would be so nice if you did. Hit? I don't need hit. Hit's stupid. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed hit. Hit, hit, hit. There we go. We now have Heaven's Eye. We can see monsters on the field. Not a necessity, but sure a convenience if I've ever had a convenience. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna land it on Marka. Alright, people. Hey, Mr. Tolta. Derek's been working harder than ever since the declaration of invalidity. In all my years as chief, I have never experienced a situation like the one we find ourselves in now. Every member of this village needs to come together if we're going to pull through this.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hey, Wuffy, do you happen to know that because I turned on the turntable and I spun it manually with my hand just a little bit, can that damage the turntable? Like turning it on when the belt's not on it? Or does the engine just whir without turning the actual turntable and it's not a problem? Or the motor.
The Declaration of Invalidity has called President Croy's authority into question. I can already picture how much discord there is among the city residents right now.
Probably a lot. But maybe they're just having a big party. How do you know? That probably not, but what if?
Our kids are playing with Colin again today. That reminds me, I should treat Mr. Hayworth and his family dinner sometime for all the help they've given us.
They are staying here.
We haven't been able to deliver to the city ever since the barrier went up.
Just like this barrier counter has gone up to 64.
There must be plenty of city slickers in need of some fresh veggies right now. It's mighty painful to know there's nothing us farmers can do for them.
Who else is here? Who else here has played Pal World? I know Popper Boy has. I have 50 hours on the game. Right now, on my server that I am running with my friends, I'm level 39. I just unlocked the shotgun.
I'm getting a chill down my spine. What is Graham scheming this time? He should be more concerned about the low harvest than my personal life.
What do you mean? Your life is the long term. The harvest are the short term. You just flew to the lava area and got a dragon egg, but it needs 2 hours to hatch. Is it a huge dragon egg? Is that why it takes 2 hours? It is a huge, not a large. Or a common. It's a huge one. Huge ones are cool. They give you some cool monsters. Huge monsters are like endgame monsters. Conking out, going to beds. Alright, Wuffy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Sleep well.
Seeing Sophie and Colin tells me that Harold's built himself quite the family. Imagine if Jake became a family man like that too someday. Maybe I should focus on finding my grandson a wife once I retire.
What do you guys think about a stream, or streams where I actually do, like, Mario ROM hack game dev stuff? Like, where I actually model Estelle and model Roland or something. You can see the process of making the game. Or the ROM hack. Playing with everyone is so fun. I've had so many friends here. Maybe you can bring Sunita with us next time too. Oh, you know Sunita. Of course, she's also part of the residential district. Well, not anymore, really. No matter what. I appreciate it. Camille only wanted to play with Colin, so I was getting really bored. But Mom says I'm like a big sister to Colin, so I've got to be more patient. I've always wanted to be a big sister. Colin is a smaller sprite than all of the others. Colin can be a little careless. He wandered into the highway earlier because he thought those blue plants were pretty. Colin is an idiot. We'll have to keep a closer eye on him. Yeah, do a better job. Come on. Otherwise, Ren will hear about this. Come on, Colin. We're gonna play kick with the can today. Kick the can? What's that mean? It's like kicking the bucket. You're gonna die today. What? You don't know what kick the can is? Oh, jeez. Guess we'll just have to teach you. Pulls out Ellie's gun. Let's see, it's kind of like hide and seek, except bang! Sorry. So, well, whoever's it is out searching, you gotta make this can and... Oh, I know. You crushed it and tossed it in the trash, right? Oh, Colin, you're so pure. No. You let me just finish. That's funny. Hey, Sophia, your son's a bit of a dunce. Our village is largely separated from crossbell and politics, so the declaration of invalidity doesn't change much here. That said, many villagers are still worried about how quickly things are changing. I'll have to visit them door to door and give them some reassurance. Oh, Colin. I hope he'll be all right. He's going to be fine, Sophia. I know how you feel. I was afraid of letting my scrawny little Stefan play out unsupervised at first, too. But sometimes you have to let them leave the nest and get in a little trouble. It builds character. Maybe you're right. Colin won't enjoy himself very much if I'm too overprotective. Perhaps I really should try to be less overprotective of Colin. Just look at how much fun he's having with those other children. Sophia certainly does dote on that boy. It's all right, though. Sometimes kids have to get in trouble to grow a little. Just don't get in too much trouble. Hey, Seely. Sophia's such a great cook. Maybe she would be willing to give me some lessons while she's staying here. You can start your own restaurant. Before you know it, I'll be able to whip up an even meaner omelet rice than my dad. Just between you and me, Seely didn't inherit Gofan's culinary ability, if you know what I mean. What do you mean if you know what I mean? It means that she's not a good cook. What other meaning am I supposed to get from that, Keith? Sorry? There's nothing else to derive from that. It just means she's a bad chef. I was scared stiff when she served up an omelet rice, and that looked like it had crawled out of Gehenna. Not that it stopped me from eating it or anything. I could never turn Seely down. Life is hardly worth living. What with the highway restrictions keeping me from the library? There is another meaning, you just don't know what it is either? I mean, if Keith says there's another meaning, maybe there is. He's keeping it a secret from us, though. We'll never know. And that's just mean of him. Keith is not a bro for that. At least Speaker McDowell is finally doing something about all of it. Things are bound to improve now, right? Maybe that barrier will come down now, too. Barrier, barrier! We're sure getting barrier counter going crazy today. 65 already. Maybe the barrier around the city will come down soon. The way things are heading. Does this count as another barrier? It is a new line of dialogue stated in a different way. I think we count this. Might as well. Of course it counts. Of course. Insane? I guess. Word of the Declaration of Invalidity has reached the village. Our opinions of the president weren't too high to begin with. But I bet the city folk are starting to sing the same tune now. Wish I knew what was going to happen next, but I think we're stuck waiting for the other shoe to drop. And what will that other shoe dropping be? We'll just have to wait and see. Derek has been checking in on us every now and then to make sure we're all okay. In times like this, even just seeing a friendly face can help put you at ease. We're fortunate that he's always been the thoughtful type. And what about your brother? Our independence was declared invalid, right? Honestly, I think it's for the best. I miss the days when I could drive to my heart's content. This whole independence business is too complicated for a guy like me anyway. I just want things to go back to normal. Chat. Box Bros. Something along that line. That was the last NPC. That was him. He was the final. That means it's time to go to the Moon Temple. What's at the Moon Temple? Campy. Campy! Campy hours. Hot dog. Are we prepared? We have everything set up? Uh-huh. Okay. I will go get to the loading barrier, and then I will pause there and take a quick break. We are, what, 2.5 hours in, and I need to get some more coffee and relieve myself. How many moles are those? 3 moles in a short... Woo! Okay, this Mines Mountain path is far more crowded with the moles than any other high-level monster in the other areas. Good lord! Oh, it's running away. It's okay. Gotta say hi to Doodle Jump. Hey, bro. Okay. I leave you with this for now. I'll be right back. Sorry for the long wait. I have returned. Poor Oodles thinks he's going outside right now. I think I might end stream a little early. Like the first... We'll get into the meat of Moon Temple. Retorm. Is that a funny way of, of spelling return? Hi, Oodles. Also, my grandmother is trying. It's a really cute way of spelling it, Jen. That was adorable. My grandmother's trying to sleep and take a nap, and I'm rather loud while I stream. So I won't be going too much longer. But we'll get through some dialogue. We'll get through maybe the first part of the dungeon here and see how things turn out. That's right. Run away, nerd. Hey, there we go. Graham, indeed. She was my favorite person. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Do the monster designs stay this cool in the 3D games? I mean, that was just a bird, but like, the monster designs in all of Trails so far have been really cool. Like the field monsters. They're always some weird combination of things in a really unique way. And sometimes you have to look at them and go, huh? Is that a private part? But, you know, they translate well in 3D. I mean, they already are kind of 3D, aren't they? They're 8 directions of sprite, just like the characters themselves. So they got a good reference for 3D. I'm looking forward to that. I love this song. Depends on your opinion of cool. You see a lot of the same species and they are recognizable. That's fun. Oh, you don't like the design of the monsters? If you see familiar enemies, you will notice more details. Interesting. Well, here we go. Looks like we're probably gonna have to enter through the side because the front door is blocked off by an Ouroboros symbol. Not a specific character? I see. .3D palms. Ouroboros' crest. The door appears to have been sealed off by some kind of power. Come to think of it, where are the archaisms that were guarding this place? Everyone look! Should I have Wazzy here? Of course, Jen. Of course you are. Hi, Campy. Or not. Just birds. That bell. We've just got to stop that thing from resonating, right? You're welcome to try, at least. Hi, Campy. Oh, he chuckles. My, oh my. Our meddling little Meister must have pointed you this way, didn't he? Perhaps the definitive Gordius class units angered him. Or could it have been the attack on Arkansas? Both. It was less angered and more, peed out of his mind, I'd say. You reap what you sow. Oh, well, that's no fair. Why should I have to pick up the tab for the professor and the Jaegers? But oh well. I guess that's life. Whoop! Straight into a boss fight? Hot dog archaisms! Alright, we're going. Okay, it's just starting off. If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get the party started, shall we? Ugh, these are the archaisms from before! Who cares? Either way, we're sending him to the scrap heap! Right! Let's go! Does that mean I've analyzed these already? I haven't. Leor gun. Easy. Wait. I need you to get up there and tank. That's not tanking. That's not tanking at all. What the heck are you doing? Idiots! Is this an art reflect? You can analyze. You during the Lions games. Leo. Easy. What the heck? That's not tanking? Is that what you meant? I don't get it. Explain your joke. I'm sure it was meant to be funny. But I'm stupid. I don't watch a ball game. A sport ball. Let's see. They are weak to... Oh, good thing I didn't do Genesis Flood. They're weak to wind, time. They take... None of the other basic elements should be used. Use Gen's Flood. Got started. I don't think it would go very well. They resisted it. It's okay. They can't resist Risha's blade. Suppresses adversaries with heavy firepower. Lions were in the semifinals. We're up 24-7 going into the half. Ended up losing 34-31, throwing away the huge lead they had. Didn't the Packers do something just like that? The only reason I know about it is because my grandmother was like, Frost, your dad's sad. Because my dad would be upset that the Packers would lose, like, in the last, like, few minutes of the game. Alright, let's see this art reflect do something. Alright, Lloyd? Lloyd, please. Can you begin tanking? Lloyd, that's not it! Oh. But you know what is it? Move down is suck. Move down is suck. Art reflex on our back line. But against the same team, Packers were down and made a big comeback, but couldn't finish it. Why are they specifically not focusing Lloyd? This is really upsetting. Dude should be happy. Packers got farther in the playoffs than they should have. Made a huge upset in the first round. I see. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to ask my dad, hey, was the sports ball good? And then he'll look at me with eyes of a very upset person. Yeah, for some reason you say the winning score first. Sure, let's do that. Big damage. It is your turn, and with your turn you will art reflect. First number is home team, second is away team. Yeah, it's both ways depending on whoever the heck feels like talking at the moment. Nice art reflect. Alright, get it up again. Get the art reflect up. Up and running! Art reflect, go. Ooh, art reflect is not happening fast enough. That means breath. What? You actually attacked Lloyd? Come on. You waited until now? Well, Shadow Blade. We'll just do damage instead of art reflecting. Art reflecting is like styling on them. We don't need to do that. We can also burst gauge. Not that you watch much soccer or sports. It's just part of your job to keep track sometimes. Oh, really? Part of your media management is updating people on sports? That's interesting. Should be noted, as a Lions fan, you must wish all pain and anguish upon Packer fans. I see. Oh, sorry, Udos. Yeah, you can leave the room. Forgot that you were in my room. Oh, you were up in the window, huh? They explode on death. That's fine. Oh, yeah, come on, Udos. Come on in, baby. Are you in? No, you're out. You shoved the door open. You're telling me, hey, mama, it's time for walkies now. I understand. And I will comply. But just give me like half an hour, Oodles. I'll cut my stream short for you. I have Art Reflect up, so they decide to do a physical attack. You don't hate the Packers? That's okay. You don't gotta. And you can if you want. Tio is almost level 89. How is Tio the highest level character? I think it's because she is the one who has been downed the least during combats during the elimination of enemies. That's probably it. Because the company you work for also broadcasts sports matches, you have to know what's going on in case there's bad comments about the broadcast, so you also have to know the team's names and scores for various reasons. Oh, interesting. Take that, Campy! That's hardcore. That's how we at the special support section handle archaisms. We smack them until they're dead. Standing ovation, all of you. Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. Oh, I should have reverbed this. Hang on, I'll redo it. Wait, hi Oodles. Yes, bud, we'll go for a walk soon. He really wants to go for a walk.
執行者ナンバー0道化師カンパネルラ
Standing ovation, all of you. Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. No reverb? The reverb didn't happen? There was reverb? Okay. Hang on. Oh, I got something in my eyes. I think it's an eyelash. Uh-oh. Come on. Get out of there. Get out! Get out now! Ugh. Gosh darn it. My eye is all fricked up. Man. Thanks for the head pats. Alright, let's go. What do you make of this? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeves. Agreed. 4 hands? Yep, that's all the patters. All the box bros coming out with their hands. Petting the foxo. Agreed. And they're likely to be exceptionally dangerous. Regardless, our only option is to press forward. Yeah, prepare for the worst. By pressing forward, you mean going back and resting at the Merkaba, right? That's what you mean, right? You're gonna allow me to do that, aren't you? You really are. That's crazy. That's so kind of you. How very generous. Thank you, Falcom. I didn't actually expect it to let me. I thought maybe it would do like, I would like to have Lloyd say, nah, we can't do that right now. But no, they let me through. Just a little bit of a run. No problem. It'd be cool if I could have the car, so I could have the fast travel point in the actual tunnel. That's fine. A little run isn't gonna hurt me. In fact, that's how the SSS started. Oodles, where are you? Oh, you're in the window. Okay. I wonder if anyone has anything to say. No? No, okay. I wonder if I actually get to fight. Where are you, bud? Where are you? Are you under my chair? Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Hi. He's running from window to window going brr, 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 which means he probably sees squirrels outside. That's my guess. Running, running to the entrance of the Moon Temple. You want to go and stop midway, or will you go just before the boss? What would you suggest? As someone who knows how everything happens. What time is it? 3. Or we're 3 hours in, but it's also 3 o'clock because I started at noon. It will take some time even to get to the boss. Oh, okay. Campy has a bunch of haha funnies for us to get through. Okay, so I will save right here, immediately in front of... You're sure I can go to the end of the game? Yeah, that's the running joke, isn't it? Hot dog. Alright, I'll go right here and I'll save right here. We'll do the dungeon next time. As always, I take a long time speaking with NPCs. Hey, we passed the We passed the 200-hour mark in-game, though we are 250 hours in Steam. You could do it with maybe a 24-hour stream. You guys are so funny. Y'all are ha-has. Subathon, no. I don't want to do a subathon. Because it would mean I'd have to be up at night. And I don't want to be awake and being loud. Potentially loud. While my grandmother is sleeping. That's just not, that's not it. Alright, I'm opening some stuff up quick. I was thinking I would start... Oh, yeah, Oodle, I'll help you out. Go on. I was thinking I would start the Trails mod at... You really waiting for Frost Note? Yeah. Art time? Yeah, we're gonna do a little art. Just have to set everything up quick. Okay, so I need to move this over this over there. Oh, also I can show you I can show you my, for those who didn't see it, I can show you my thumbnail for the YouTube stream today. How would one go about changing category / stream title? You go / category. No, wait, / change / I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it on my end. I have no idea how to do it through the moderator tools. Wasn't there a mod view or something? Yeah, I could change it, but it would also be cool if Jen was able to try it out and learn how to do it. Yeah, we'll do about an hour of art and then we'll call it. Figured it out? All right. Hit me with it. Do it. Change it. All right, so I need to move a bunch of stuff on my desk around because I'm turning 90 degrees to the left for art. So this is gonna go way over here. There we go. I have to pull this through the hand tracker. There we go. Is giving more power to Jen a good idea? Sounds like a plan to have Risha everywhere. If I start stream one day and Risha's just covering my screen, I'll know who did it. What'd you do? Oodles? Oh, he just knocked over a notebook. Okay. It was a very loud thunk, but it was just a notebook. Great idea. No! This is your fault. Kiro, this is your fault. Changing title. No, don't do it. Finishing trails to Azure. Do not. That would be awful. Art vibes, drawing new emotes. Thanks for changing the title of that. That works. It's a good title. Trails to Azure. Alright, let's we wanna do this. There we go. And then Can I have the kid at hold on my stream key? That'd be awful. Anyways, this is my thumbnail for today. This is what I made. Hope you like it. Wide frost. It is wide frost. Look what I did. I actually made, see all these layers? I have double up. See? I can turn this off and that's the back shadow, the backdrop, the shadow. I had to double up layers to do that, and so it looks just like the dialogue. So you know, in Azure and Zero, they use Cuprum. It's called Cuprum. Is the font. Picture Frost looks like he wants to tell us about Vaporeon. Nah, I'm more interested in telling you about Orbital Engines. Not Vaporeon. None of that. See, what does it look like if I turn off this layer? Shows all of Frost. Well, not all of it. All of the... And there's Lloyd. And then there's me. And then if I turn this off... So you had to do some funky stuff to get it working. Anyways, on to this. I wonder how Overland's work. Frost spring out of nowhere. Hey, did you know? Wait, no. Hey, did you know? I gotta really get into it, sorry. Alright, so frame 15 is wrong. Right? So we're looking up, and then we notice, and then we nod. Up, nod. Up, and we should be going down. Should be going down. Okay, so this frame is, the art, the sketch is wrong. We need to go down. I'm gonna make sure we bring it down a bit. Been Lorkin, so you do know. You know about it, huh? Have you checked the PAL number 69 description in Pal World? I know about it because it's a meme. I know all about it. Okay. If I really want to get ambitious, I will make frames in between these frames. to make it even smoother. That'd be crazy. Those pals rated you once, just once. They walk and they sway their hips and everything. They're called lavenders. Okay, so this needs to mirror the previous frame. How was I doing this? So 17, 21. Okay, so all of these are the same, but I want to do a little movement. 13, okay, 15, we're going down. But it looks like we're going up in the sketch, so I have to fix that. Insane frame rate, you think so? Look at it go. Playing a slideshow. Okay, so we need to we'll call it oodles. Call it fluff. We'll call it eyes. Sketch will bring to the top for now. Oodles goes below here. Eyes go... How do I do eyes? I do eyes between hat, and then skin goes under hair. Is that how I do it? Yeah, a little fluff on the bottom. So eyes, hair, skin. Oh, eyes, skin, hair. There we go. Yo, what's up, JC? How's it going? Hope it's going well. We are about to do some blobbing. Oh, we have a problem. Oh, we don't have a problem. Hang on. How do I change which monitor? Crap. My pen is going on my main monitor. I gotta... Oh, it's because I don't have my pen tablet settings open. There we go. Is it fixed? It's fixed. There we go. It's going great. That's good. No longer stressed like you were at the start of the week. I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to de-stress. That's really good. So we need something between this and this. I see it. I can see it now. How does the... It's way down. Okay. Yo, what up? Thanks for gifting a sub to JC. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Enjoy your adless viewing, JC. Is the brush size? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we want to do... We want to start with... What do we always start with? Start with pen and paper. And as we know, the pen and paper is coming up. The pen and paper is good as it is. So we can keep the pen and paper where it is. We got to move the head lower. We're going to start with that color. I need to grab it. Okay. Oodles should be... Pen and paper. How's that? Looks pretty good. Gotta fill it in. You've gained like 1800 rank on Minia in a week. You were rank 4.8 when I saw your stream. So that means you're rank what, 3K now? Are you serious? If that's so, that is crazy. 4.6, you know, you're 2.8. Hot dog. That's crazy though. That's actually, wow. Okay, so the pen is coming up. Doesn't need to come up as fast as this though, right? So the pen, yeah, okay. I think I want to make a separate... a separate thing for the pen. So not pen and paper, we'll make pen. We'll drag pen below pen and paper so that we can be not afraid of drawing over the paper. It's a quill. Alright, alright. Funny, haha, you're so hilarious. It's true though, it is a quill. There we go. Perfect. We just fill it in. Yeah. Guess what? What's up, PGJ? How's it going? Do not say chicken butt. Do not say chicken butt! If you say chicken butt, I'm gonna die. I'm actually just gonna, I'm gonna die. I'll fall over. No, you didn't use the wrong word. I have a pen in my hand. And so, not seen me draw in a while? Yeah. 2 days ago was the first time I did any kind of drawing for like half a year. Just like the last time you chicken butted me. Yeah. It was the worst. 2 things? Okay. 2 things? Alright, alright, alright. I'm ready. Ba ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba na 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 na. Played a horror game. I played a horror game yesterday. Actually, it was very scary. What was it called? Speaking of drawing, you draw yourself. You have a special art style called Beans. What does that mean? What is Beans? Wait, is this a Ligma? Am I getting Ligma? It's like, remember what you found in your Gramps' office. I do not remember. If you could refresh me. It's not? Okay. Not remember the 20 DVDs? No, I don't. It's been a while. I forget things from one stream to the next. Sorry. Kanito Pet. Never heard of it. But it was actually scary? That's cool. Okay, now I need to move the head down more than the sketch implies. Do the hat first. Okay, so I kind of want to turn the sketch on here then, right? And put it on top. Because that is... Yeah. Wait, no. Huh? What happened? Oh, I turned the sketch on the wrong one. Sketch on this one. Because the sketch actually lines up properly. Now if I go here, I can see that I need to do a frame. Okay, yeah, I see how I have to do it. Last summer you found 20 DVDs with 4 hours of in your grandpa's office. I do not remember this at all. I do not remember this. You sure you told me about this? Weird enough, the category says Song of Horror on the clip. Could I have forgotten to change the category since the previous stream? Probably. He was snooping through his stuff again and found a pink rubber ring. Okay. So you found one of those special rings. I don't know. Why are you telling me this? This is not it. This is weird. You don't know. Which one was the best, says Kiro? No, bro. We can't do that here. That's not it. Oops. Do I remember telling you me about this? I do not remember this. This is definitely not something we normally talk about in this chat. That is for sure. Hooey. Oh yeah, Oodles, I'll let you out. Why is the hat like that in that frame? Hold up. Okay. Something like that. Oh, wait. Closest we ever got. Oh yeah, I got reminded a while back to check follow age. Here you go. Oh yeah, how long ago has it been? 1 year, 5 months, 22 days, and 1 hour. And JC, you've been here since pretty much the beginning when I first started playing OS. You know? So if we ever need to know how long I've been streaming, we can just have JC come in here and do follow age. Anyways, closest we ever got to this topic was that one time DK asked a dumb question. Yeah, this is a weird conversation for this channel. Does this look right? Yeah, we go slowly down. Okay. Now we can do oodles on top. How does it look in the last one? So Oodles just has to move slightly more down. Yeah, I said your name. I did say your name, Oodles. Huh. What's all that about? That's weird. You looked at the weird one? Nah, no problem. You just didn't know. Whew. That was a something. Alright, so in the previous one, Oodles reaches to about... Okay, so I need to bring... Oh, I should do Oodles. I have to do the sketch under Oodles. Wait, draw. Am I just kinda... Nah, that's good. Sounded kinda painful? Yeah. My sneezes hurt. They really do. My throat hurts now. Nah, don't worry, PGJ. It's okay. You probably just brought it up in someone else's channel and just had a just didn't realize it. Totally okay. Wait. That a little lower. Wait. This a little lower. There we go. That a little lower. Got a happy kitty. Perfect. Oh, I can go a little lower than this. Ah, good job, Frost. You drew on the sketch. You done did good. Wait, how much curve? Oh, I don't give it much curve. Okay. Classic. 1 year, 2 months, 2 days, 19 hours. I would not have said, oh, you'll be a fun person to have here. To talking about, prawn. And if I did, I'll eat my words. Hell yeah, Oodles. Everyone's showing off their statistics. Y'all been around for a long time. And if you haven't, that's totally okay. Nah, you're not. It was probably just someone else. The bot hates you. Did it not? Oh, it didn't say how long you've been here, Kiro. I was doing art in June. Alright, Oodles is in. We can do the hair. No, I do the skin and I do the hair over the skin. How do I do it? How do I do it, here? Yeah, I did. Oh, I did it? You'd have loved to see my Sky and Zero streams. It took me a while to get this, and I don't know, people compliment me on it, but so I'll say it took me a while to get to this point with voicing characters. Hey! Thank you so much, Yokira. I appreciate it. How's it going? Nayuta! Let's go! That's one of the games I plan to play to take a break from Trails sometime in the future. How are you enjoying it? Hope you're having fun. Hi, Oodles. Welcome back to the room. My kitty. A doodle of Oodles. It is! Enter to voice acting? You love voice acting stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. And almost all of it has been me voicing Trails. And I've only gotten better with time. And people seem to like how I do it. There are puzzles in Nayuta? Okay, I'm even more excited to try and get to it then. What was I drawing? How did I do this last time? I drew the hair. If I draw the skin, then I can draw the hair over the skin, and we are kosher. Alright, let's do the skin first. Oh, we don't need this sketch because we're trying to reference the previous one. Should around 6-7 months. Your voice acting skills have a long way to go before you. No, I'm not that good. I mean, I've had no professional training, so there's no way I'm anywhere near decent. I'm just kind of rolling with it, trying my best. Okay. I appreciate it though. There's another VTuber name similar to the Frost. Is there? Have I rated them before? You only had roleplay experience, no voice acting pre-stream. I have... I have sat in my room alone. I have sat in my room alone and voiced visual novels while playing them. That's my experience before. Oh, also D&D, but that's my experience. So it goes down. It goes down like that. So I need to. Actually, what if I just did this? I could like blotch. I could blotch the skin. Oh, I'm so smart. I blotch the skin and I just draw hair over it. Hot dog. And there is a hand now in this frame. The hand should be like this. Okay. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. You can go. Oodles really wants to go outside. My poor baby. What time are we at? We're 3:30. He just has to wait another half an hour. He'll be fine. Are you in my room? No, you're not. Okay. Someday you'll get into visual novels and light novels. Would you prefer over visual novels? I see, I see. It's been a while since I played a visual novel. If a character is voiced in the room and no one is around to hear it, was it really voiced? Probably. But no one would know. There's another Fox YouTuber, but not named similar to Frost. Man, projecting me onto someone else? How could you? I probably missed some chat messages while drawing. I saw the ones on stream because you found them all waiting to go to work and mentioned it once to you. And we're like, oh, maybe you should raid them. And did I raid them? Did I end up raiding them? I don't know. So we want to bring the hair over the sketch. Hang on. Slightly in. From the last one. This can come down. What does the hair look like here? Goes like that? Wait, what? What do I do here? Oh no, I don't even need to draw the inner lines yet. I'm crazy. I just get that in, then I get this side in. That. There we go. Ooh, it's over the... I can fix this. There we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, but I do need to get the hair in. Hi, Oodles. Yes, hi, baby. We'll go for a walk soon. Don't worry. Hey Mako, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Can't find neither photos of the vacation screenshot of the stream, but you remember both. Why? What? I mean, I remember you talking. I remember someone talking to me about a vacation. Someone told me about a vacation. It might have been you, but nothing about DVDs. You talked about it? Maybe. Hang on. I really screwed up my hair this time. I'm really confused. How do I do this now? What does the previous one look like? Get rid of this sketch. It's like that. Okay, so I want to go doop, loop. Bloop, bloop. That, and then like so. Oh, so if I fill this in, it's going down, and then it goes down even more. Perfect. Good lord. So fluff is last for this frame. Easy enough. We'll sketch it in. We don't need to sketch it in. We just drop it in. Oh no. Wait. Hair is... Should it be... I think I did something funny with the hair on frame 13. Oh, Gecko Oodles. Since you don't know, if you check DM at Twitter and you do like to make new VTuber friends, are your DMs open for casual talk at Discord? Yeah, maybe. If you send a message, I might respond. But not Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I may have a Twitter account, but I don't use it. Alright, fluff. There we go. Fluff acquired. Okay, what did I do in this last frame with the hair that's funky? Because hair is like that, hair goes like that. Oh, I did something real funny. Okay. Oh, I copy and pasted, didn't I? Hair up. Why does the hair move like that? The hair shouldn't move when the body didn't move that much. Okay, I need to fix this. The hair in this frame. Before I go too much further. Okay, let's erase, like that. Okay. So from here to here, the body does not move barely any, so the hair should not be moving that much. So we will go like this. That look right? Maybe let's fill it in and see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, once again, the hair moves way too far out to the side. Doesn't even move that much. Let's fix that. See, what is chat up to? Tell your friend request then and try to start a conversation. Good luck. I'm notorious at not responding to DMs. I mean, nobody's experienced it yet, but that's how I work. You have had over 1K channel points when you joined stream. Nah, you probably did it in a different channel, PGJ. There are plenty of Fox VTubers out there. We're like a dime a dozen. We exist in many places at once. Alright, so swoop, whoop, and the whoop. Just go out a little further. Hair, so we'll start here and we'll end up like that and like that. Ah, perfect. Fill that in. It's not filling very well. Yeah, take some time to relax there, PGJ. Take some time to relax. He once wanted to play Minecraft one Sunday night, and she blew off mod abuse. Oh yeah! You sent me a message about Minecraft one day. Your bestie is sort of the same with not responding. Yeah, I'm bad at it. One is too much. Alright, does this look better? Okay, we're there. We're there. We look up. Why does the hair change so much? We barely look up. Gotta fix the hair here too. We go like that. We look down. We look up. Look down. Up. Hair is gone. Hair disappears. It shouldn't disappear. Alright, we have to fix the hair here too. Yeah, no problem, PGJ. If anything, it turned into an interesting conversation. I just hope you're actually okay. So we go down, we go up. And so the hair shouldn't really change. It's just... it should move up too. Okay, so we want to do... do this like that, and then like that. Okay. That. Okay. So we fill that in now. Do some actual coloring. How's that look? 11. Oh, much better. So 1, 3 gets funny. I don't know why. Okay, 3 and 5 need to be fixed. 7 is good. 9 is alright. 11's good. 13's alright. See y'all, PGJ. See ya. Mod abuse talk reminds you of earlier today when a mod trolled you and timed you up so she could learn how to use untime early. Got targeted since she knew you wouldn't mind. You opened your Twitch dashboard yesterday before your stream and were greeted with text that said you have one person talking chat last stream. Nice work. Thanks for the encouragement. Hey, Twitch is doing its best to encourage you to keep trucking along. Just keep trucking. Why is this frame's hair so bad? What did I do? Why did I break it? How Frost? Hello? Alright, so we're barely moving our head down. And so the back of the hair should barely move too. I also added more strands. What have I been doing? Wait. The inconsistency is crazy now that I look through it all. That's crazy. It was like that, and then that, and then that. There we go. Much better. You had 2 people talking yesterday. What, was one of them you? Is that what you're trying to say, Jen? Or was it one of your bots? What's going on there? Oh, the hair actually. Oh, so the hair is still there. Other one was Instructor Reen coming in when you were ending. Oh, okay. You don't count him though, huh? Alright, what's this look like? 1, 3, fix the hair on 3, fix the hair on 5. 7 has a nice choppy looking hair. This is good. 11's good. 13's better now. 15 is good. 15 could actually be changed a little bit so it moves down some more. I'm looking at it, it looks much better already. With the hair fixed. Today is what I would like to call Operation Health. What the heck? Can you see that? I saw something. Where is it? Where is it? There it is! Right here! Look at this! There's missing hair! Operation Health, let's go! Oh crap, what frame was it? 9? No, 11. There's missing hair in Lego City. Helicopter? Hella scissors. Hey! Poggers! This is actually looking really nice. I think adding a frame off stream in between some of these would be fantastic. Jen says, I did have a bot coming. It was funny because you were talking about new technology. Yeah, Cerebot's really easy to use. I've used it since when I was pushing for 100 followers and I had about 60 or 70, I was like really excited to get 100 so I could celebrate it and do something special. And then I got spammed with bots and I got followers up to like 130. And so I got Cerebot, and Cerebot took care of some of those bot follows. And now I've not had a bot thing ever since. Yeah, exactly, Yokira. I've also never had bot drops. Or bots drop on my chat, my stream. That was a pretty good job. I know you're not immune to bots, but it's been a lot less. I think we should see a little bit of eye still. Right here. Just a tiny bit of eye. Like that. There we go. Maybe not. Like that? Yeah. It'll be hard to see in the animations and animation itself, but this makes me feel better. Now I just have to go through and fix all the hair. Frame 2, the hair already goes wonky. And then frame 3, it's... third image is meh. And then the fourth image, it goes back to normal, and then I fixed it from then on. This one I want to move down a little bit. Might as well do that right now. Let's fix the hair here. So we look up just a little bit and the hair goes crazy. I want to fix the hair here. Thing is, I think I have to erase it. So the hair is like curved like that. So I need to get the curve going. Can't erase the skin to get the shape of the hair because of the way I did it. Uh-huh. So it looks up a little bit. So if I do this, like that. Right, so basically what I'll do is I'll redraw the skin in. 1 to 3. Should not move too much. So we'll do this. That seems better. Here we go. Forget to mention, at the end of your stream yesterday, the Newfoundland chrysalid zombie whale mission popped up. Is that a... You have to tell me what that means. Is it a difficult one? I'm sorry I don't know too much. I think I want to fix this a little more. If I bring it out... Oop. Like that. Like that. Might be better. Oh, much better. The shape is much better. We look down, we're nodding. Down, we're nodding. Perfect. We go in. What frame are we on? Hair. Make this a little more pointy here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it's starting to look much better. Sleep now, night. Thanks so much for the raid, Yokira. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. So we're looking up. We're putting our pen down. Pen's down. Can fix the eyes here. There's a lot of touch-up I gotta do before I do any line art. Or at least I want to do it. Ooh. A little more curve to that. There we go. Okay, we look up. I gotta fix the hair here. It changes too much. Okay, we look up. Setting pen down. We start nodding. Everything's fine here. But these two images, we gotta fix the hair. Nod up. And we start putting our hair down. And now we are going to go into that. Mention mission. Oh, is that the one? Mentioned the mission previously when talking about XCOM. It's the boat mission where the lids jump out of the whale. Is that the one where they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning, and you can farm them until they run? Until they stop spawning, as long as you play it well enough. Just farm XP. Okay, so we're gonna fix the hair here. So that's what the hair is like here. We barely move our head up and the hair just instantly degrades. Okay, let's redo the hair here. That's the one? Okay, okay. Thanks for bringing me up on it. Are you gonna try to farm it? Is that something you would usually do, is try to farm it? How do I only show the onion skin of the one before and not after? Wish I could edit that. I guess I could hide the after. There we go, it's gone. It's basically a hair. Should barely move. There we go, we did it, we fixed it. I'd say that's a hot dog right there. I don't know why I say hot dog. Is that better? All right, let's see. Hair looking up. Oh, perfect! Hair is much better. We gotta fix the hair on this one too then. Because there's no reason for it to blob like that. More shotgun. Oh, talk about XCOM. You have severely under-leveled engines and medics, plus its long war having deeper barracks is a good thing. Deeper, you mean, when you say deeper barracks, you mean having more reserve soldiers? Hot diggity. It would just dilute the XP and be like Colonel. I don't know what that means. More reserves. I see, I see. Okay, so we want to turn off this one. So you only see the previous trim. Should barely, the hair should barely move again. There we go. Subtle things like that that all of a sudden, this doesn't look right, but we fixed it. A little slim. Boop. Boop. Hair looks good. Hair looks good. And then... Oop, we start nodding. We're up. And we're down. And we're up. Gotta fix this down here, actually. The hair is fixed, we just gotta put more fluff in. Way. We are down, we are up. Ooh, fluff is screwed up here. How do we fluff here like that? Cardinals max rank in vanilla XCOM. Forgot to mention, but yes, you do plan on farming the whale. Farm time! Okay. Okay, so this needs to needs to be fixed. So it goes like that, and then that. Holy cow, I really screwed this up. How did I change it so much? Guess I wasn't really paying attention. That's okay, it's easily fixed. Okay, so it goes like that. Into that, which is fine. Sharper. Into that. Holy cow. Oops. I won't be present on the mission though. That's okay. I don't need to be. I'm okay being the support. You got your fox girl in the back lines. Just saying, hey, you got this. You got this, team. Go get them. So I'll just do that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, much better. 1, 3, 5. Alright, this is good. It's looking better. We go in, we start drawing. Hooey! We made progress. By progress, I mean we drew one more image and we fixed up a whole bunch of errors that I created by not paying enough attention. Good job today. I'm proud of you, chat. You did a good job on this art. Hope you all enjoy the sort of comfier, sort of chill, you know, laid back, chillaxed vibe that is the art stream. Like I said, I'll probably work on it off stream. At least before next stream, I will get the blobbing out done. Vibes were... We talk about prawn. Yeah, we did end up talking about that, but you know, we can forget about it. I mean, you don't have to forget about it, but I'll forget about it. That is easily done. Hang on, Chat, did I open up... Oops. Did I open up the Trails model viewer earlier and show you Roland? No, I didn't. I was looking at Estelle. What are the other things you've forgotten? Oh! You know what I didn't forget? I did put a Heaven's Eye. You opened to see sprites. Yeah, I did put a Heaven's Eye on Risha. I did remember. Hang on. Okay, so here we have where are the T's? Here it is. Here it is. Here's Roland. There it is. It's Roland, all its glory. If they ever decompile the mods for Rev, wouldn't that be great? They're pretty high quality, aren't they? I've seen screenshots on Steam spoiling me. Here it is. Here's Roland. You want to see something funny? Do you want to see Roland from the top of the tower? Here, look at the tower. Observe it. Take it in. Understand. Oh, I'm in the way. Alright, take in the tower. Observe it. Look at it closely. Uh-huh. Now, we are going to go to the tower, what the tower looks like from the tower. That's not it. Where are we? This is not Roland anymore. How do we lose Roland? Okay, here we are. Okay, here we are. Here is Roland. Here's the tower. Now the tower from the tower. That's not the tower. Where is Roland? Hang on, we'll see it. We're getting there. Roland's one of these. Roland is one of these, I swear! Here it is. Okay, okay. So, we'll go back. Here is Roland's tower. From outside the tower. Here is Roland's tower from inside the tower. Look at that. Here we have inside the tower. And then what the world looks like on top of the tower. You see? You see how they changed the model to make it look like you've got, like it's much larger. You're much higher than you actually are. Isn't that cool how they did that? Because when you're in game, right, you're zoomed in, and you can't see the bottom of the tower. So it looks like you're much higher than you actually are. You never actually see the bottom of the tower. And so it's just a big square. As opposed to an actual clock tower when you're outside of it. Also, you don't see the top part of it because you're on this part. It's a different town model. It is. Anyways, let's go see what's up in Boza. Where was it? Hey! Oh, Boza's chopped in half. We can fix that. Hey! It's Mabel's house. Right here. Here's the church. Just spying on them. Here's where the dragon landed. Here's where Olivia stole alcohol from. And to Rose. Here is the Bracers Guild. It says Guild on the front. Here is the hotel that Cochrane stayed at. Wait, no, Craneg. Cochrane is the Colvard person. Craneg is the Arabonia guy. Craneg stayed here, and we got a medallion from him. And here is a bar where I got stuck. Anyways, that's I was showing you cool stuff. We should end stream now. Those are going to be very useful tools for mapping a Mario ROM hack in the Trails universe. I'm really excited to do that. I learned there was a special house map for a specific cutscene at the beginning of CS4. Interesting. Yeah, they like change the geometry to fit what they are trying to do at the time. Mario 64, but it's actually Sky 1. I mean, it'd be really fun. I'd have to do a little more studying on C to make custom mechanics to do cool custom boss fights. Jumpman onto Richard. I think what I want to try to do is make a Roland section, like prologue, epilogue, prologue, make a prologue section. I'll make a prologue section in Mario as best I can and do like a brief summary of the story. And it is Estelle jumping around grabbing I don't know, Stragas or something. The stars I can turn into Stragas. Yeah. That'll be fun. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. What a nice long stream. 4 hours, pretty good. Coffee! I love you, coffee. Oh, State of Play is being aired right now. I know that because I'm looking at Narni's title. State of Play is PlayStation, right? I wonder if there's anything good being revealed on that. Trail streamers? No trail streamers. At least none on my follow list, so I'll have to look for one. The Legend of... Oh no, I shouldn't do that. Twitch doesn't know what the Legend of Heroes is. Trails in the Sky. We have a Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Daybreak streamer. That are the only trail streamers. Huh. So who are we gonna raid? No trail streamers, which means there are actually no trail streamers today. It's so sad I can't support any trail streamers. What do I do? It's over! I should figure this out earlier. Let's try to find an art streamer. Let's do modeling. Let's do 3D modeling. See if I find a 3D modeler. Someone's making a furry VR chat avatar. Could rate them. Do Song of Horror. Is a VTuber. Kitanya is here. We're gonna raid them. They have a cute avatar. Is that who you're talking about? She's at the stage I finished? Okay, let's see. Who did she choose? Did she choose Daniel? Is she as daring and dashing as a good old Frosty BL here? Raid 2. But I'm gonna do box... Wait, no. Yeah, box cat barrage. That's what I'm doing. Oh, she's got a very cute high-pitched voice chat. You might enjoy it. Oh, she's doing the dragon twisty puzzle. Let's get in there. Choose your weapon. Box Cat Barrage or Chimkin Raid. We'll see ya another time, chat. Box Bros, I appreciate it. Next stream will probably be some art, and maybe we'll do some 3D modeling for a 3D Mario ROM hack. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later. Stop streaming.